Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It's me, your friendly local neighbor Zonesfire, back again for another day of the Warframe shenanigans. What's up, everybody? How go? How go? How's everyone doing here today? Who do we got? Oh, that's just taking up half the screen. Ray, good to see you. Should you download Blatro? It's a ton of fun. If you feel like having your life sucked away, Blatro's a great option. Hey, Ro, good to see you. May, yes, we're doing some niches. Hi, Douche, how you doing today? How are the pups? Jester, good morning. Hello, Ray. Hello, hello. Web, good to see you. How's everyone doing today? What's everyone up to? Bonjour. Comment ça va? Alrighty, you fools, you know what we're doing. We're getting our week daily done stuff quick here. What are we, do we got any cool things here? Pups are doing good, stealing the old one dog today. Oh, but why, little one? Why you steal the old one stuff? Hello, how you doing, C? Good to see you. Okay, hear you out. Okay. What are we hearing out? Evade Harrow? I have heard that it is quite hilarious. I haven't given it a shot yet myself, but I have heard that it is quite fun. Zaku. I actually haven't messed at all with the oh, how do you rename weapons? How do you rename weapons? Actions? In Fortuna? I have to go to Fortuna to rename a weapon? Alright. Let's pop into Fortuna real quick, because I thought about this. Since I'm now collecting a bajillion things, I'm collecting elements of all the weapons. I need to rename all my weapons, my Kuva weapons, to be the element and the weapon. Rude Zood? Okay. Hello, Rude Zood.
Hello there.
Other services. Hello, Sabretooth. In title, name a primary or secondary weapon. Okay. So F-E-R...
So what do you want?
Oh, but it's not showing my other Ferox. Oh, maybe because the other Ferox isn't fully leveled up. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. I should... Is it only max level weapons that you can rename? This is the only max one. Heat. Tenant. Ferox.
Well, you best get going.
F-E-R-O-X. Yes. There we go.
Some of my best
Right?
if it's not
Yes, there we go. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. Because now I'm collecting a bunch of these with all different elements and stuff. So I was like, you know, we gotta do something with that. Gar Shattered Glass and Ceramic Dagger. Yeah, that one's a very, very good option. Yeah, that one's a very, very strong. So because I'm now going to be collecting, like, I've now have 2 Feroxes here, Tenant Feroxes. This one is 50% electricity, and this one is 60% heat. So I need to rename them so that because I'm going to collect all of them. So I got to rename them all, which means that I'm going to be spending so much platinum on naming weapons. Shake my head, shake my head. Shake my head, shake my head. Okay. Friend went on Warframe? No worries. Can't decide what to get? What do you mean? What can't you decide to get? Alright, we're gonna go do these dailies as per usual. Anyone want to come join me for Red Veil and New Loco dailies? Yo, Baked Potato, how you doing? Douche? Nice, I knew you would. You're always game. You're always down to clown. Okay, let's grab one of these. Never enough. It's never enough forma. Let's grab one of those. Let's grab some of these. There we go. There we go. Never enough forma. Grab some of these. Hey, Cinder, how you doing? Ooh, 2-eye. Ooh, 3-eye. And then let's grab from here a few more of these. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay, so douche is down. Anyone else for New Loca or Red Veil dailies? I'm in solo. Riven out of 9 bad pulls. Furious Riven. Hey, listen, that's not bad. Take what you can get. There you are, douche. You're right here. I don't even need to type in your name. Are you missing any primed mods? Are you missing any Archon mods? Are you missing any of the corrupted mods, Jester? Because that's probably what I would get. Or is there a frame that you're super interested in trying and you don't want to do the farm for? That's also an excellent thing to do. Because you might as well treat yourself. Get yourself something party. Everybody go watch today's short. It's on the Tell Us Bull Taste. It's really fun. There we go. All right. No one else wants to join us for Red Veil or New Loca dailies? You shoot yourself to a Cyto 9? Nice. Let's see. Defense, survival, interception, spy, exterminate, exterminate. Let's go do... Let me swap to my Nova. And then let's go... We're leveling up that. Oh, you know what? Do we have a melee that we're leveling up? Hold on. I think I have a melee I need to level up too.
If it rains, I'm taking you up on the roof to dance.
How much damage we need to absorb for mix for max range explosion? I think it's like only 5,000 damage. It's like really low. I'm gonna guess how to pronounce your name because you've got a lot of things above your A's. Matthias Komjathi? Correct me if that's terrible pronunciation. I'm assuming that's terrible pronunciation. I'm assuming that that was not proper, but you let me know how to pronounce it and I'll let you, I'll fix myself. Man, I got so many weapons. Wow, I actually, oh, you know what? I have a bow that I still haven't even leveled up yet. Fool of a toque. What are we running today? We're just gonna quickly get our rep dailies done here and then we're gonna move on to something else. Let's do the Sicarius. My good old standby. My good old standby. Prime pressure point, now that we have Tenokai, is it worth it? I feel like prime pressure point is not a bad option, but a lot of the times you can outdo prime pressure point with just, with the good old, condition overload stuff. So, like, I feel like prime pressure point's not super necessary. Not super necessary these days. You could probably get away without it, if I'm gonna be honest.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo.
Hey, Hunter, welcome on in. How you doing today? You hope it doesn't become your boring lifestyle? You see, that's the thing, is like certain weapons in this game really do just become boring to me. And that's the reason why I don't play some of them, right? I'm gonna play a turret game today. I'm just gonna be a little turret boy. Just a little cutie turret boy. Ooh, MR28! Congrats, Rogue! That's awesome to hear. I watched, so, if you didn't know, Pirate Software, did a Warframe stream yesterday, and then also took that opportunity to interview, Pablo. And it was kind of interesting that they were talking about it. I actually learned something that I don't think anyone knows about it. Which is kind of super interesting. So previously with, and I was wondering why things weren't going down. But previously with, Riven Disposition, they would be adjusted based off of player usage statistics. But they have started to walk back that policy. Because they're really adopting a mindset of don't nerf things, buff other things. And at least at the moment, Riven dispositions aren't going down. And I was wondering about that, and apparently that is actually a conscious decision that they've made. that ribbon dispositions are not being reduced right now. Now, they said that, Pablo did mention also that that's not a final plan. They're just testing the waters on it. Yeah, I didn't know that got announced a while back, actually. Because I knew that ribbon dispos changed with every prime access. But I didn't know that they decided to do that differently now. Which I'm super game for. Although it leads to, in his own exact words, is it leads to some really interesting problems. Like, for instance, the Torrid. Where the Torrid is just way, like, it's way too good. It's very simple to use, and it's very, very strong. Hey, Kaido, how you doing? So he's like, you know, there are some examples, and he specifically pointed out the Torrid as being problematic for this. So I could see them walking that back on, like, certain cases. What mode do? You have to fight the worm. So that's either in the lone story or the complete package. So either of the options other than the circuit. Anything other than the circuit there will get you a worm fight. Yeah, exactly, and that's the thing with Warframe, right? Is they're always willing to take risks, and then if it doesn't work out, they just walk it back, and that's okay. Like, that is really one of the cool things that Warframe does, is that, you know, they take the risk, they see if it works. If it doesn't work, that's okay. They understand that mistakes happen. But it was just sort of interesting to see sort of a little bit more into Pablo's mindset on the technical side of things. Slash, thank you so much for the 3-month streak. Hell yeah, I love streakers in my chat. How you doing, Slash? Thank you so much. Greatly appreciated. Bibbity boppity, this idiot sandwich is sick? No, that's not allowed. How dare you? You're not allowed to be sick. That's against the rules. Hype train incoming. I haven't received any other notifications. What's going on here? Sabertooth, thank you very much for the Prime
just
Gaming
subscribed.
sub. Super appreciated. Thanks for the hype train, y'all. Greatly appreciated. That's not a bad way to start off a morning. Start off our daily stream. Thank you very much, Sabertooth. Welcome on in. Please use those emotes. Or just viciously. Use them everywhere. Spread your emotes far and wide. You want Pablo himself in Warframe? I think that would be kind of funny. That'd be pretty funny to have like Pablo actually in Warframe. I mean, Pablo is like Warframe. Let's be real here. Between Pablo and Reb, they are Warframe. Also, you know, the rest of the team is also utterly fantastic. So, like, you know, not to say they aren't great, of course. Pew pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Hey, Jolly, how you doing? Dies instantly? Yes, you're using pillage. You need to. Do you have adaptation on your Harrow? Your Harrow. Anime pad 1. Ah! To you too. Do you have adaptation on your Harrow? Are you constantly spamming? You should put adaptation on your Harrow. Adaptation works on overshields. It is a very, very good way for you to have a ton of shields on that frame that is very, very long lasting. He's not the easiest frame in the game, Voyage. Not even slightly. A lot of people don't understand how he plays. Don't judge people based off of what they do or don't understand. That's very rude. Harrow is a not simple frame to understand. He's a bit more complex. Once you understand him, he's very simple. But the learning curve on Harrow does require a little bit of rethinking because he's very different than other frames in the game. Pew 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 pew. What's it do here? Oh, I'm out of energy. Oh, there's energy, bastard! Steal my energy. Yantix, thank you very much for the 200 biddies. Greatly appreciated. Thank you, thank you. So you're losing shields slowly? Yeah, so if you want to shoot me your build, I'll take a look at it and sort of give you some advice. Of course, I do have a short and 2 videos on Harrow, specifically on the YouTubes. So you can always reference those if you need clarification on the abilities or my build. And if you type !Harrow, you'll get my build there. How's it going today? It's going great. Not a bad start to the day. A little hype train to get the day going. Always a good day when the day starts with a hype train. I'm just leveling up some weapons and stuff, so we're just kind of getting some, doing our things here. Hey, Craft, good to see you. Gobgorp. How's it going, bud? Welcome on in. We're just leveling up some weapons and stuff here. Yeah, but Lev, if you want to shoot me your build, I can give you some recommendations. I am kind of one of the Harrow people in Warframe. Except I can't pronounce Harrow properly, I say Harrow. Because we are doing our rep dailies for the day, so we're multitasking. And that's how I like to do things, multitasking. So I like to get my rep dailies done every day so that I have a bunch of extra reps saved up for when the new Prime Access comes. So that's what we're doing right now. Where's this Jade Light beam coming from? Oh, up there. I guess that makes sense. The one place I didn't look.
Very impressive, Tenno.
Yeah, but it's also, Hunter, it's also how you mod is very important on Harrow. So it's not just the abilities, it's like you could just throw like standard mods onto a Warframe and you'll have a good time. Harrow requires not necessarily a specific build, but a little bit more of a specific build. So 163 and you put adaptation on? Yeah, 163 should be fine. Yeah, you should be good there. Adaptation makes him super duper tanky. Super duper tanky. Wait, where'd the hype train just disappear to? Que pasa? It just disappeared. Twitch was like, no, friend, you don't get a hype train. I'm like, oh, but okay. All right, I guess so. Yeah, so you always keep your fourth up. You keep your fourth and your second and your third up, and you cast one, if be it pillage, that's how I like to run it, or your,
Will you help us, Tenno, and our cause?
or condemn, or whatever else you're using for shield generation. Because Harrow really does like to have shield generation, you kind of want to do that. What's weapon hunting today? We're gonna just work on another one of the Kuva weapons that I don't have, so we're gonna probably hunt down either the Kraken or the, I forget what the other one is. The other pistol. You'll join up? Yeah, sure. We're just doing our rep dailies right now for Red Veil and New Loka. So if you'd like to join for that, I would love to have another person come on by. No, it's not the Brack. Is this? What is going on here? It must be another room. It must be another tile. Or not. Or is there like a sneaky way? Nope. Okay. All right. There's something back there. The game doesn't want to let me have it though. No, not the Brack. The pistols. The pistols. The pistols. The Starbuzz. That's the gun I'm thinking of. Yes, it's a Starbuzz. Yeah, the Stubbers. So we'll be going for either the Krupa Kraken or the Stubbers today. Never know which element for each one. Yeah, I mean, right now, it's really up in the air what element is best on what weapon, because previously, wow. What the hell? You found 7 things over here? What the fuck? Hey, Bean. How you doing? That was like the quite possibly greatest, hey, Laura, good to see you again. Hope you've been well. That was quite possibly the greatest scan that has ever scanned in the history of Warframe. I'm not gonna lie, you got like everything with that one scan. Truly impressive. Yeah, the Kuva Chalker, like, heat on that's really good. And just kind of depends on the weapon now these days. Nourish instead of the third? Yeah, but I don't typically like running Nourish. I would rather do the headshot side of things, and I like running Pillage instead, because then it gives me an armor strip. So that's why I like running Pillage. Nourish, however, is a very good option over top of his Thermal, of course. That is completely a fantastic option, and is a build that I actually do run. It is not bad. But I do tend to find that I like having the armor strip over it. You got turbo fucked at your job. Oh, that's awful. I hate when that happens. You know what happened when that happened to me? I quit in the middle of a meeting. I was like, okay, I'm done. See ya. And they was like, wait, no, we need you. I was like, yeah, I know you need me, because I'm the only person who runs production in this whole entire company. So you absolutely need me, but I'm not dealing with being 4 different roles and getting paid for one. And there's like, well, we're supposed to be a family. I'm like, yeah, family's supposed to take care of each other, not take advantage of each other. The only reason you didn't is you have bills? Yeah, no. But that is a very good sign for you to maybe hunt for a new job. It's a very good sign. And then when they're like, why are you leaving? And then just be like, well, you shoved me into a shitty job position. What did you expect? Green shards take care of armor. Yeah, but they take care of armor not instantaneously, and they don't take care of armor in a giant AoE. So it's also just sort of like, you know, there's lots of different options, and that's one of the wonderful things about Warframe, right? It's all just personal preference at the end of the day. And that's the reason why I really like running Pillage, because just huge AoE, huge amounts of armor strip. Very good times. I'm getting weird frame problems again. Holy crap. Casting Phantom Eyes drops my FPS by like 40. What the hell? Phantom Eyes is causing my FPS to drop by like up to 40. That's hilarious. I've never seen that happen before. The nice thing that I really like about the like helmet system is kind of cool. Yeah, there's been some weird things since 99, absolutely. But of course, that's like to be expected. They haven't done any hot fixes yet. They were just gone for their winter break for the Christmas season. Here in Canada, companies usually shut down from December 20th until this January 5th, like 6th, the first week of January. So like that's not that surprising that like obviously we're waiting. I'm in Canada, so I do know these things about Canadian culture in the workplace. Sometimes, though, just sometimes. But long story short, how much more time do we got in here? 4 more minutes, eh? That guy makes a weird noise now. That's one of the nice things I really like about the helmet system is that it just gives you. I mean, like I'm super negative on Nourish. I just don't like the idea of Nourish personally, because I find that it's just sort of the catch-all answer to problems, and I just don't like I don't like things that are catch-all answers to problems. Like I don't like Roar unless it's on a specific like use case scenario, or like I don't like Nourish unless again it's a specific use case scenario. And like that's also just my own bias. I totally get it. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube, Dragonheart. Welcome on in. But at the end of the day, the nice thing is, you can do what you want. It's fantastic because there's not like a strict meta. That was actually another thing that Pablo talked about. Is like we don't really have a meta because you can make everything work in the game because of how the damage multipliers work. Which is like something I've always been saying, but it's nice to hear it from Pablo. You know what I mean? Hey, Scream Pirate, how you doing? It's nice to hear it from Pablo himself, you know? It's like, hey, I'm not wrong with the way that I think about things. Even the game director says so. Or the design director says so. It's like, hey, validation. I love validation. Yeah, it's and that's the same thing for me, is like anything that's too easy in this game gets boring. But like having the option for people who want to have that easier gameplay is always nice. And like for me, I'm like, you know, on Sandboy? No, I don't have anything on him at the moment. Life in general, if someone's selling you the one way.
No, stop! What are you doing?
What
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Exactly.
What
So, hey, Doctor,
are
what
you
I do?
doing?
I'm playing Warframe. I'm doing my dailies. Doing the same thing I do every day, Pinky. We're trying to take over the world of Warframe. Yeah, they absolutely need to do a bit of a optimization pass post 99. They did do a ton of optimizations in 99, so it is a lot better than what it used to be. But like, and it's also just hilarious watching this game's file get added to, and then like, we're just gonna take away 2 gigabytes. This is 2 gigabytes that you just don't need anymore. It's like, wait, hold on, the game file is getting smaller? What the hell? We also got a soft confirmation that there will never be a Warframe RTS. Shake my head, shake my head. That's not true. That was just a joke comment in one of the interviews with Pablo. I've never really been an RTS fan personally, so it's okay. Share a build. Yeah, I can show you what my build's at when I'm done doing this stuff here. When I'm done doing this stuff here, I'll show you my build. That doesn't involve all the Umbral mods? Oh, I've got bad news. That doesn't exist in my life. I'm the Umbral addict. If I can put more Umbral mods onto a Warframe and not destroy my build, I'm all about it. Is it for Harrow? What type of build is it? I mean, if you type exclamation point Harrow or Harrow, you shall see. You shall see. Adaptation didn't in fact matter. Okay, so then there's something wrong here. You need to send me your build. There's something wrong here. You need to send me your build. Suffer. All right. All right, I'll suffer. Yeah, if adaptation didn't do anything for you, then there's something else wrong. Because adaptation really does solve all of the problems for Harrow. Like, outrageously so. People ignore the Umbral mods. They're great because of their energy capacity. You know, 16 energy multiple times is really rough to fit on a frame, which I totally get. But again, that's part of the fun of Warframe, right? With shield, I actually don't even use that shield arcane regen at all. I don't even use a shield pool hunter on my Harrow. Umbral fiber exists. Umbral fiber is fantastic. I mean, on certain frames, obviously. It's fantastic though. It's great time. Also, mainly because like if you're using the other Umbral mods, then you just have a cajillion armor and then 77% strength from Umbral Intensify if you're using the other Umbral mods, of course. Hill, that Harrow's an excellent health tanking frame. No, I'm with you. No, I don't need to hear you out. I'm already, listen, you're preaching to the choir. I'm already the fan club president of Health Tank Harrow. I'm already up there. You're a min-maxer? No, it's all good. Oh, I can take my Harrow up to level cap, and I've done it numerous times. It's not too difficult with him. The big problem is that you technically, at a certain point with it, you are casting whoever needs a Harrow build. I mean, also I have my own Harrow build, so instead of promoting another content creator, maybe there's my Harrow build right there. The fish scared you? The fish does scare people, it's true. The fish is terrifying. And in fact, I've got a beginner build and a non-beginner build there for my Harrow too. I don't have a titanium build, sorry. Well, not a short, but Okay, let's pull up Inros here first for Slash, and then I'll pull up my Harrow and explain a little bit better how I play. Yeah, I run 2 Umbral Form on my Inros. Which, I mean, like, if you don't have the Umbral mods, then just put on, like, you don't need Umbral Intensify. Intensify is not necessarily great on this frame, I'm not gonna be honest. But, oh yeah, he was talking, Slash was talking about, Inros. It's okay. It's all good. If you were in trouble, you wouldn't be able to respond to what I said, so don't you worry. Trust me. I have a mod who has a knife, and she's here somewhere. She's got a knife. She'll cut you. Hypothetically, in Twitch chat, not in real life. No, so you don't need these. Like, I would honestly say you don't need Umbral Intensify on here. I just put it on here because it's funny. You don't need Umbral, or sorry, yeah, you don't need Umbral Intensify. His abilities don't scale very highly off of strength. I put on, what's this one? Elemental Ward. I put on Elemental Ward onto his first ability instead of Sandcats to boost up my health to something like 12,000 because I think that's hilarious. And then Strain Consume for just like every once in a while with my Helmet Charger. Now you don't need Strain Consume, you just put on like the Gladiator mod for more health because Scarab Swarm's damage is based off of your max health. So you want to boost up your max health a ton, and that's what this build is going towards, is max health here. Any meme builds on frames? I typically don't really do meme builds. Because for me, like, I'll do weird builds, but I don't classify weird builds as meme builds. Yeah, that Trinity build was kind of memey. Yeah, that Trinity build was kind of memey. So this is what my Harrow looks like. Now, obviously, I've got 2 Umbral Formas on here. You don't necessarily need these. However, I would absolutely recommend putting a health mod on him because when you walk into anything that spews toxin, you're going to be sad. Yeah, rifle amp. More damage. I have 100% armor strip here. I have 100% armor strip from Pillage because I've got 400% strength with multi-augmented and 354 here, so I've got full 100% armor strip here. And then Rifle Amp just boosts up my damage a little bit more. I also put an Aura Forma on here so I can just throw on whatever I want to whenever I feel like. But yeah, this is my build. This is like over the top. I won't lie. This is stupid. But this is the one this is how I like to play it. Says you're the weirdest Harrow build, and yes, you have Pillage on. I'd love to see it. What's the utility in having 2 Umbral mods? So it helps you get to the 400% power strength for Pillage to have 100% armor strip. And it also helps with, I find that having a health pool on Harrow is really, really important. Because Penance heals you, which is great. But more importantly, it just gives you that extra little bit of survivability, especially when you go into like level cap runs. And it just sort of gives you a little bit more, you know, oh fuck moments, you know, like you don't have those as much. Thanks very much for the sub over on YouTube, Ali. Also with this amount of strength, you have incredible amount of fire rate and melee speed with this. So like the way that I play Harrow is I keep all 3 of these abilities active at all times. So you keep Covenant active, you keep this active, you keep this active. No, I don't mod for shields. I get about 3,000 shields with this because of his overshield. And then I'm spamming Pillage. I'm constantly spamming Pillage. This ability is being spammed this ability is always going out and coming back in. Always going out and coming back in. Every moment. You spam Pillage. Because it's a 2-handed action, which means that you can't be reloading or shooting during it. But, since it has a 4-second duration, it goes out. You have a 2.5 second overshield, or shield gating. So you have only the possibility of getting killed with this active at for 1 second every cast. And if you notice your shields are gone, and thus you're in shield gate, you summon Pillage back to you, so that you instantly get all your shields back. Yeah, primary direction is absolutely fantastic, but his passive is his overshield capacity is doubled. So he ends up having like 3,000 shields without any shield mods. So yeah, you end up having a ton of shields. He's a very, very fun frame. I'll go do like a mott run after this, after I do my dailies here, and I'll show you how this build works. Now, like if you're looking at Nourish, it's basically the exact same build, but more into range and less into duration. Because Condemn. And then you use Nourish over Thurible as your energy generator. Solo player? No, I play mainly with people in the party. Blind Rage on any builds? I use Blind Rage here because it makes sense. I don't care about energy because I'm constantly getting energy back. Right? So that's why, like, on here it really makes sense. Although I use Blind Rage on a lot of my builds. Like, a lot of my builds I put Blind Rage on. Yeah. So when it's out, during its duration, like if you look down in your bottom left, it'll have like a time of when it's going out. During that time, you can summon it back. It doesn't cost you any extra energy. It just comes right back. Yeah. So then when your shields go down and you're in shield gating, you summon the shields back. You go back up to full shields, which means that you go back up to your maximum of 2 second shield gating. I mean, I have 226% duration, so I think I'm pretty okay. And that's without mold efficiency being active. On this build, then I have 150% with mold efficiency active. And that's more than enough. I mean, like, more duration is good because you're just not having to cast as much. But it also depends on the way that you like to play. I also don't run any of his augments. I think that his augments are not necessary for the way that I like to play. Oh yeah, you don't care about efficiency with this build because you're constantly getting back energy. You cast this for like 1 second and you have nearly 200 on headshot energy coming back at you. It's hilarious. Frost, bonkers good. Bonkers good. Overguard, 100% armor strip, freeze, high amounts of damage, high amounts of AoE damage. He's very strong right now. Yeah. People who say that Frost needs a rework don't understand how Frost is played. You actually run triple Umbra? Yeah, I don't think armor's very good on Umbra. On Harrow, personally. Telling you builds are wrong? No, builds aren't wrong. There's no such thing as a wrong build. Maybe it's a suboptimal build, but it's not a wrong build.
These radio towers carry top secret interplanetary communications. You are going to capture the towers and decode incoming messages.
Give me your guns, ATF! I'm confiscating those firearms. Yes, there's so many ways. Sent your updated version? I'll take a look when I'm out of here. Just give me a minute or two. I actually think that, like, people really... Oh, I'm so sorry, Hunter. Hold on. I think I can still invite you. Hunter, what was your in-game name? I'm ADHD as fuck, Hunter, in case that wasn't clear. Here we go. I got you. There we go. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Don't mind me. Douche, stop grabbing the seeds until Hunter gets in. So that Hunter doesn't lose out on all the seeds. Generally doesn't work well with negative efficiency. Yeah, I mean, he definitely wants to have some efficiency. I actually still run a lower efficiency on him. Not like negative efficiency, but like a lower efficiency. And he's usually pretty okay with that. Yeah, sorry. By the way, like, just as a general reminder for the community, I am ADHD as hell. So if I say that I'm going to do something, a gentle reminder is never a bad thing. It is usually not annoying unless you are spamming to remind me, and then that gets annoying. But if you're just sort of like, hey, you said that you'd show me your inrows. Please respond. I'll be like, all right, let me show you my inrows. Unzips. You know, I always wonder why I'm single, and then I remember what I say on Twitch chat, and I'm like, ah, that's why I'm single, that's right. That makes sense. Yeah, but Led, if you want me to, I can just go into a mission with my Harrow, and you can sort of see how I like to play my Harrow, and maybe that will give you, like, a better idea of how I do my survivability. Yo, Ink, how you doing? Just wanted to come by and say thank you. Very good, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. More than happy to. Feel free to stick around if you want to. Ooh, the dual toxicist, very good. We need to do a day where I go and farm a bunch of Pathos clamps again. I think I now have all of the Incarnans. I just need to go, you know, Pathos clamp them. Yes, sometimes they do. On certain tile sets for defense and interceptions, they do spawn the tokens. It's not all of them, but just some of them. Yeah, maybe we'll do a Pathos clamp day this week. Or maybe we'll do some Pathos clamps after we do the Lich today. If you remove an Incarnate adapter from a weapon, do you lose it or it's just uninstalled? I believe it's just uninstalled. A good Helios build? I can show you what my Helios is. I don't necessarily know if it's a good build, but I usually just use it for scanning. So if you give me a minute here, when I'm done here, Liam, I'll show you what mine looks like. And it can at least give you a good start point. The low duration annoys you? That's fair. So I like to recast my Covenant so that I keep getting invincibility. And I use it just as like a oh crap button. You know what I mean? And that's why I like having not a super high duration on my Harrow, because I can just recast it. Hey Lightning, good to see you. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the Pathos clamp farm either, personally. So I feel ya. A beard hair is attacking my nose and it's awful. See my intros? Yeah, I'll pull it back up for you. Sorry, I just responded to my roommate sending me a text. The coda's not, the Toxicist isn't getting a coda. Is it? I don't think the Toxicist is getting a coda. No Incarnate weapon has a Lich weapon. Unless, of course, that was just sort of me not under... Oh, if it gets a coda? Yeah. So, typically speaking... Now, obviously, they could be changing this in the future. But typically speaking, no Lich weapon gets an Incarnate, / vice versa. So, just keep that in mind. Now, obviously, that's not to say... Because Warframe does, you know, change its mind on things going forward. But, typically speaking, Lich weapons don't get Incarnates, and any weapon that has an alt fire, anything with a high crit multiplier, specifically. Because you don't care about crit chance with Harrow, you care about crit multi. So the Nucor is utterly fantastic on Harrow. The Cycron is very good on Harrow. Any big, especially if you're using the... Pillage. I like to run a big AoE weapon. So like the Tonkor. Yeah, so, but that's only after you, I forget what it is, Chaos. That's only after you, like, get, you have to do the boss, and then you have to still do the boss and then something else, if I remember correctly. Incarnate Kuva Sobek would be wild. It would be wild. The Kuva Sobek is one of my favorite guns in the game. I love the Kuva Sobek. In fact, I have 2 builds for it on my YouTube shorts. Is it just 5 decrees? Yeah, okay. I always usually just do the boss and then go do the extras after that. Usually. How do you kill Necromech on demos fast? I mean, there's a weak point on the back of Necromechs that a lot of people don't know about. And that's how I usually do it. No, it's all good. It's all good in the hood. Don't worry, Chaos. You all good? The boss reveals the locations. That's why. There we go. I haven't done a Pathos Clamp farm in a few months now at this point. Like, I'll usually go and do, like, a bunch of Pathos Clamps at once, just so that I don't have to do it again to get, like, 4 or 5 Incarnants going at once. Damage attenuation sucks. Yeah, so my recommendation, Viral, does help out with the damage attenuation. No, it's not. Bubico is not. There is a list for what ones are getting coded on the wiki. But the Harrow, or Hirudo, because I'm bad at good old dyslexia. The Phage? Oh, the Phage would be super cool. I'd be down for that. I'd be down for a Phage. When's Coda? Probably going to be early February. They're doing the dev stream on January 31st, going over the that whole stuff. So I'm assuming that it's probably going to be the first 2 weeks of February, maybe the 3rd week of February. Somewhere around in there. Okay, so I gotta get a Helios build for Liam. I gotta pull out my... Hold on. Yeah, Cause Assist. Cause Assist is insane. Okay, squad, just sit tight for a second. Inaros again for Screaming. Scream Pirate. Quick. That's my Inaros. I put Elemental Ward over Sand. Over Pocket Sand. They should make a Hawktua. Oh, you just said the banned phrase. Tisk tisk. Tisk tisk. Only subs are allowed to say that phrase here. Tisk tisk. Tisk tisk. That's the joke. It's just a joke. Don't worry. You don't have to give me a sub. Although sub would be great, but you don't have to give me a sub. That's just a joke because another one of the community members, Mustard, likes to say Hawktua a lot. So I put a ban on him that he's got to sub in order to get in order to use the Hawktua rights. Get banned to it, exactly. So there's my Inaros. And let me grab my Helios. This is Helios Prime. You don't need to use a Helios Prime. You can do it normal. Helios Liam, you're not going to have a problem. They're basically the exact same thing. If you're looking for more of a beginner build, you'd swap out Animal Instinct for base. And this is purely just for, like... this is purely just for scanning. That's all. Right? Like, I don't use this for actual missions. I use this for new content just to run around and scan for me. So I have Investigator, which will do the scanning. Manifold Bond, when you kill something that has a bunch of status on it, what ends up happening is it resets this. So it just will constantly scan. It just causes it to scan faster. And I just want it to be alive for as long as possible, right? So that's why I've got, like, calculated redirection. I've got accelerated here. And the thing that I'm missing here is health mod. Enhanced Vitality. And then you just put on whatever weapon that you want to. There's Deconstructor is a fine weapon and Deconstructor Prime. And then also, for instance, the Verglass is a utterly fantastic weapon for Sentinels. And Sentinel weapons are kind of, there's a few that are really, really good. Deconstructor is actually nice because you can use it as a stat stick for melees, because this is technically a melee weapon. So you can get the Gladiator mods on here. Could you not get the Gladiator mods on here? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought that you could. Does the Syndicate medallion? Yes, it does. It is completely separate. Where do you get the Verglass? So the Verglass comes with the Nautilus and the Nautilus Prime. So Nautilus Prime. And just like other Sentinels, the Sentinel always comes with the Sentinel and its unique weapon. And they come as a package, and you don't need to build a Sentinel weapon separately. Okay, let me grab Helminth. Let me grab Ooh back. And let me swap back to my Zaku. For the Sentinel, yeah, I forget how you do the stat stick on the Helios for melee. I just can't remember. Alt, Scourge, Drawn Shots, Enemy Heads, if you understand correctly, would that work on Zephyr's Hurricane? No. It does not work on Zephyr's Hurricane, to my knowledge.
Depends on a
Okay, we're squad. We're doing Red Veil next. If you don't want Red Veil, head out of the squad. Otherwise, we're gonna go do Red Veil. Yeah, so these missions here and the medallions don't count towards your daily cap. These are outside your daily cap. Weak point mods change the build, or is it still multi-shot? It actually changed up the build on a number of weapons, yeah. Oh, right, the frost. If you type !frost, Jester, you'll get my build. That just might be easier for you. Yeah, this doesn't use daily standing cap. Yeah, this is outside of it. Okay, let's go do a quick exterminate. Yeah, so the person, like, is fantastic, but, you know, column A, column B, right? It's one of the highest, if not the highest, damaging Incarnate in the game, the Burstin. But, like,
The tower's neural
you know,
sentry is operational.
I run
But
Perrin,
multiple threats
Perrin, New Loca, Red Veil, what's the other one? Steel Meridian. And then what I do is I pledge, and I do the dailies just for New Loca and Red Veil. I don't care about any of the other ones. There's one back there, and I always forget how to open up these doors. How do I open up these doors? I always forget. There's one there.
Let's clean up their mess.
This door opened. Why is this door not opening? Ah, there we go. Yeah, if you do just Red Veil and New Loca, then you don't need to use the tokens. So I do the dailies for New Loca, and I do the dailies for Red Veil, and I'm pledged to Red Veil. Because Steel Meridian takes the biggest hit from New Loca and Perrin Sequence. It's both a 100% and a 50% reduction between the two of them. To its XP, or to its rep. So that's why I run, I do my daily Syndicate max is to Red Veil. Yeah, exactly. So that's how I play against each other. I'm actually going to do a video on how to have 4 standings at once. That is on the list of things I want to do. There's something here. Yeah, so one of them still gets hit by 50%. Yeah. But it's like, it's just sort of a little bit of a balancing act. The only time that it actually becomes problematic is when a new Prime Axis comes out. Because I'm dumping, you know, 3 million XP, 3 million reputation at a time, right? Like, whenever new Prime Axis comes out, I have about 3 million rep saved up in tokens. So, like, when Lavos Prime comes out next month, I should have close to about 3 million rep saved up for Lavos. Because of tokens. Yeah, it's not too bad. So the way I did it was I got Red Veil and Steel Meridian up to max rank, got them up to max rep, and then I pledged to New Loca, and got New Loca up and used the tokens, and then I let Steel Meridian dip, because once you have a Syndicate unlocked, if you go below max rank, you don't have any negatives. Like, it doesn't matter. You don't need to re-give them the gold and the rare stuff. You stay at max rank. Or you don't stay at max rank. You'll still dip below max rank, but you won't have to re-give them all of their goodies.
Now get to extraction.
And that's kind of how I did it. And then once you're at max rank with everybody, then it's just easy maintenance. It's not too difficult to maintain it once you're at max rank. It's just sort of the process of getting it to max rank is a little bit time consuming. Juggle between 4 syndicates? Well, I literally just explained it, but I'll explain it again when we get to this mission. So like, you can juggle any combination of the 3 groups, right? Because it's the first group is Red Veil
Mission complete.
Parent Sequence, or not
Excellent
Red Veil
work,
Parent
Channel.
Sequence, Red Veil, Steel Meridian. Second group is New Loca Parent Sequence. Third group is, 3 is super easy, yeah. 3 is super easy. I like to do 4 because then that means that whenever a new augment comes out, I have like a 99% chance of having them all. So that's why I run 4. And then it also helps out new players for whenever they, like, if they need an augment, I'm like, maybe I got the extra rep. Yeah, no worries. So here we go. So I'm here. I'll explain it here real quick for everybody. So you get one of the group. So we have 1 group, we've got 2 group, and we got 3 group, right? You get one of the group up to max. Both of them need to be at rank 5, and both of them need to be at 132 of 132. You don't need to go to 132, 132. You'll be fine if you don't go all the way, but you should have a little bit of a buffer zone there. Then what you do is you pledge to the one that is the least damaging to the group, right? So if we are, for instance, take a look at this, New Loca is only minus 50% and Parent Sequence is minus 100%. So out of this group, we don't want to pledge to Parent Sequence because that means Steel Meridian is going to take a really significant hit. So we do Red Veil, get them up to max. Then we pledge to New Loca, get these 2 up to max. And then once everyone is maxed out or as high as you can, you do the daily rep bounties for you pledge to the group that doesn't have a negative to the other group. So for instance, Red Veil, I'd pledge to, and as you can see here, I've pledged to them so that my daily standing cap is always Red Veil, keeping these 2 up, because when I do my daily missions, New Loca and Parent Sequence will dump my Steel Meridian. So that's why you want to pledge to Red Veil, so that Red Veil boosts up Steel Meridian. And then once you get everything up to rank 5, like I have here, everyone's here at rank 5, you then just do your daily missions to keep everyone at happy levels. And that's it. It's really easy. Because the other thing to remember is Steel Meridian takes a heavy hit, Parent Sequence takes a heavy hit from Steel Meridian, and New Loca takes a medium hit from Steel Meridian. So that's why you want to pledge to these 2 here. And then, of course, there's also ways to do it with these 2 here and these 2 here, right? Like, for instance, you would do Steel Meridian, pledge to Steel Meridian, and run... Pledge to Steel Meridian and pledge to Cephalon Suda, if you want to do it this way, right? Or on this side, you would do... Pledge to or pledge to... New Loca and Arbiters of Hexus, right? So that would be how you do it this way. Now, if I recall correctly, the easiest one to get 4 is the New Loca Parent Sequence group plus the Arbiters of Hexus Cephalon Suda group. I just chose to do this one because this is the one that I wanted, because this has some really fantastic weapons here in this group, and they have some fantastic mods and whatnot. Yeah, it doesn't, like you said, Dr. Evil, it does cause you to lose some standing. But again, what I'm doing this is so that anytime a new arcane, a new augment comes out, I have basically 100% chance of having it. Right? And that's the main reason why I do it this way, is so that I always have access to all of, like, whenever a new thing comes out, I always have it. I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to find someone to trade with. I just walk in, buy it, done. Problem solved. And that's the reason why I juggle 4 rather than juggling 3. So for instance, juggling 3 here would be like, you would probably pledge to Steel Meridian and then get Steel Meridian and Red Veil up and then pledge to Cephalon Suda. So you'd run these 3, right? What stats am I running on my Frost? Do you mean shards? So I've got 100% duration, 45% efficiency, 150 range, and 209 strength. My strength gets boosted up by Molt Augmented and Arcane Ice Storm. So my strength is actually 60, 40, 100, so 309. My strength is 309. Oh, and the only change I made from that build on the short to this is I switched out Umbral Vitality for Umbral Fiber. because Ice Storm, Icy Avalanche is based off of your armor gain. Vernello, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, so Icy Avalanche, the amount that you get per enemy is based off of strength, based off your armor. Pledge the Red Veil, and so you pledge the Red Veil and do your daily missions for Red Veil and New Loka. Yeah. I'm gonna do a whole video explaining this. That's like the next video after I get this Guardian to Tenno video done. That will be the next one. Honk. Okay, so y'all know the deal. We gotta run a quick ad break. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss much because I'm not gonna be here. And then we'll get back and finish off these dailies here. Sorry, douche, for... You understand. You know the life. I'll be right back. Okay, back. Sorry about that. What are we looking for? What are we looking for? Stack with adaptation? Yes, it does. It's 2 different sources of damage reduction. Of course, I think that there would be Zaku. That's what we're looking for. There would be some messing around there, but I have no idea how I can even pronounce that name. That's way too many numbers inside of your name. But thank you very much for the follow. Okay, let's go do another exterminate. Can you join for the rest? Absolutely. Mother told me someday I will cry, standing with good oars, sail to distant shores. My money told me. Bow, 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 bow. Do. Slash, you got an invite. No, this is not Wellerman. This is... my mother told me. It's a Viking anthem. Slash! Oh, okay. Hi, Hot Ice. How you doing? Wait! No. No. Just outside of the dog. Oh, the little one escaped again? Silly puppy. Silly puppy. Drink more water? Okay, I will. How you doing, Hot Ice? Can I get a shout out for Hot Ice, please? How you been doing, dude? Thank you. Appreciate you, mate.
Eliminate all corpus threats.
The best Syndicate starting? I would probably recommend just choose one that you like the look of the weapons the best and go from there. Whoa! That was weird. I can rescue it. I can save it. I can save it. No, you need to have two-factor authenticator for trading. SDR0. You need to have two-factor authenticator to do trading in Warframe. Kakamaito, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. What is this over here? What? There's nothing here. The game's lied to me. Yeah, I mean, Suda's great. Suda's weapons are very fun. I like Suda's weapons. I also like Suda's mods and Suda's armor. Actually, you know what? One of these days, I need to find somebody who has max rep with Suda and Hexes because I need the armor from them. Oh, DJ Ozma. Yeah, the Sancti Magistar is utterly... Oh, someone asked me for my Sancti Magistar build. I'll get you my Sancti Magistar after this, whoever that was. I apologize. Confused Fandom, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. So yeah, you can activate, and it's super fun. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Another Nezha believer. Yeah, you can trade the armor sets, yeah. Anything that's a part of the Syndicates is tradable. I'm glad that you liked the Nezha build. I have like 6 different Nezha builds now at this point. He's kind of my favorite frame. I play a lot of Nezha. There it is. Oh, fucking threaded the needle. And there's nothing down here. Shake my head. Getting back into the game, and they're super helpful. Fantastic to hear. That's the reason why I make them. If you ever need any help, I'm always here whenever I'm live streaming. I'm always happy to give a hand. Hey, Hulk, good to see you. Yeah, if anyone ever needs any help with builds or anything, that is like part of the fun of Warframe to me, is helping people. So I'm very happy to give advice. Like, for instance, people were sending me their builds earlier, and I'm, you know, take a look at them and give people a hand with it. Which I need to go take a look at all the builds that people have sent me. We'll do that after I'm done doing these bounties, everybody. So sit tight. Anyone who sent me your builds, I will get to them. Do not fret. Lev, I know that you've been super patient, and also Zombie, you've been very Voyage, you've been very patient. So I'll take a look at your builds as soon as I'm done doing these bounties. Spider-Man. Any candy over here? Doesn't look like it. What you been up to today, Hulk? Spider-Man. Nothing here. All right, 7's good enough. Just been farming your syndicates? Hell yeah. That's what we're doing too right now. And then we just have this spy here. Might try to spawn another Parvo, see if we can get the envoy? Hell yeah. Ah, trying to get pizza party. Very good. Need to get Arcane Energize, level up more energy, because that's like your only problem having this build. Yeah, so Arcane Energize is really useful on Nezha. I would honestly say that if you play Nezha properly, you don't need Energize. And by that, I mean you have to be good with aiming your Blazing Chakram. If you're good at aiming your Blazing Chakram, you don't need Energize. I'm bad at aiming Chakram, and that's why I have to use Energize. Hey, buddy. No, it's not your dinner yet. Not yet, bud. Okay, let's get this spy done real quick. I'm gonna take a look at what people have sent me builds-wise. Okay, this is not a bad spy. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, Equilibrium is the reason why. Equilibrium, because you get so many health orbs with Blazing Chakram, and if you use Reaping Chakram, you get even more health orbs. It like fucking, it's like, remember Grunt Birthday Party? Right? It's like Grunt Birthday Party from Halo of energy orbs. It's just energy orbs rain out of the enemies. Which like, so if you are still having energy problems, maybe put in Reaping Chakram, and that will help you out with your energy problems a little bit more.
Your mission is to break into
It also greatly increases his damage. So if you want more damage, that is an option for you.
It is time those against us to pay.
Ah, the waypoint fuckery. This tile set always gives me waypoint fuckery. For some reason. All right, let's get going and see what we can find here. Oh, there is something there. What's here? Is there something here? There is. Dante's Dark First, the Helmets of the Null Stars? Yeah, I have. It's actually very good. I typically don't like using it, though, for the way I like to play. Because I like to take advantage of having the extra heat procs from, what's that thing called? Thermal Sunder, yeah. No, Archon Vitality. Archon Vitality gives you extra heat procs. That's why I use Thermal Sunder or Null Stars. Just a ton of extra heat. It's actually really, really impressive the amount of damage that thing puts out with Archon Vitality. Dark Verse does work very, very well though. It's an excellent option. You just have to be a little bit careful with your aiming with Dark Verse, because Dark Verse is of course a frontal cone. So like that's the only thing that you need to keep an eye on is your aiming. But if you're good with the aiming of it, then it does really well. And I'm just not careful with my aiming. So that's why I don't use it. To life. Wake me up inside. Archon Stretch on Volt? Oh, it's absolutely. Yeah, Archon Stretch on Volt. I actually run Archon Stretch on a lot of frames because some of your companions will activate Archon Stretch. You have somewhat good aiming with Blazing Chakram? Yeah, so if you have halfway decent aiming with Blazing Chakram, you'll probably be fine without the Energize, which then at that point, I would say like Arcane Blessing for more health was not a bad option. Or, you know, just at that point, you just do whatever you feel like to give you more strength or more duration. Although Nezha doesn't really need duration, it's not necessary. But like, there's a lot of different arcanes that you could probably throw on there and have a good time with. I'm blanking on what I would use though, off the top of my head, because my brain is borked. Shocking speed? Oh yeah. Absolutely. I usually proc, is this just extract? Oh, yeah, this is extract. Yeah, Durgia does it. Durgia does it. The Helmet's Charger's Trample will do it. The Panzer Volpophila's Spit will do it. And a few others. If you go onto the Archon Stretch's wiki page, it has a full list of what gives you stuff. Ah, perfect. We got all 8. And the best part is, like, it's all different companions as options to give you a whole bunch of extra energy. It's really good. We have a slash. Hildren Prime parts. Just need 2 more pieces or grind your standing for Fortuna. And the base frame first. I mean, you should still get the base frame, if anything else, for mastery rank and... Oh, is this door open here? No, they're just falling through the thing somehow. That's hilarious. You rarely build your companions? The companions are really strong
The alarms have
right
triggered
now.
a Bursa.
Really, really, really strong. You should absolutely build out your companions. What you up to, Anarchy? I think I said hi, but you're kind of just lurking away over there. Uno dos. Let's go. Pharaoh Predicite's utterly fantastic. The Pharaoh Predicite's great. The Helmet Charger is bonkers. The Senika Kubro is really good. The Horus Kubro is really good. The Panzer Volpophyla is really good. There's like the new companions rework really did a huge number on those. Yeah, Sight will proc it because it's an ability. Yeah. Yep. All right. I think that's all for these. We're going to take a look at these builds that people have been sending us. Okay, let's take a look. GG squad. Thank you for the runs, douche. I appreciate you. Okay, we're going to take a look at Lev's first. Let's take a look at your Harrow here, Lev, if you're still here. Narrow-minded, adaptation, blind rage, blind flow, augur secrets for a little bit more strength. Okay, so you're running 208. Yeah, that's about what I run. Covenant. Okay, so you don't have any here for helmet on this one, which is perfectly fine. Harrow, in my opinion, doesn't actually need a helmet. Yeah, no, this is perfect. So then what you do is you're constantly, because condemn is a one-handed action, which means that you can keep shooting while casting it. So like all you're doing is constantly casting condemn. And then you just get kills and that regens your energy from Thurble, right? If you're not using pillage. And then what you do is then anytime your shields go down to 0, you immediately panic spam condemn as much as you can, get your shields back up to maximum so that you get your shield gate back. And Harrow is basically using shield gating and shield tanking at the same time, right? And that's the fun thing with him. If you have an Umbral Forma or like going forward, Augur, like I would replace Augur Secrets for Umbral Vitality or Umbral Intensify, more strength, better times. Otherwise, I think this is you shouldn't have any problems with this. Blind Rage is a drop from the Corrupted Vaults, and if you need sort of some information on that, this video here has information on that, how to do the Corrupted Vaults. It's like in the first like 2 minutes, but there's some information there for you. It's pretty quick. Also, other ways how to earn yourself some platinum. I know it says 2024. It still works for 2025. You're fine. It's the platinum farm hasn't changed this year yet. It might change obviously with patches going forward, but at the moment you don't need to worry about it. And let's take a look at this one. Transient Fortitude, Umbral, Intensify, Umbral. Yeah, so, like, this is kind of what I would be going towards, personally. This is the one that I think is a little bit better for you, Lev. Boost up your health a little bit more because the Umbral dual set mods here. And then, of course, boost up your strength a little bit more. So this is quite nice here. What's the worst tile set? Kuva Fortress. I just get super lost there. Yeah, Vitality, yeah. Yeah. For penance, because you're constantly healing yourself. I personally love to run Vitality on Harrow. It's not necessary. I just like it because, like, here's the thing with, like, my builds, is I always like to have redundancies and survivability. So I've got 3 forms of survivability here on a Harrow, right? You have constant shield tanking through condemn / pillage and adaptation. You then have shield gating on demand because of your regular shields plus condemn. And then even further on top of that, then you have a health pool that can work with penance so that you have constant refilling your health if you take like a random toxin hit. And that's why I always run Vitality on Harrow. Because it just gives you so many barriers of survivability on it that you functionally, as long as you are paying attention, you are functionally invincible. And that's the reason why I would typically run, because it's 1 mod slot. Usually that's fine. You can usually figure out a mod slot. Now, obviously, if you don't want to and you think that you can play around it and not deal with it, like Pillage, for instance, you don't necessarily need Umbral Vitality because Pillage will give you a status cleanse. So if you ever get hit by Toxin, then you don't have to worry about it. If you're on top of your game. But also, when I'm playing, I'm not just playing, I'm doing like 6 different things at once, right? I'm multitasking when I'm playing Warframe. Okay, Voyage, what do you got here? Your weird Harrow build. So high range, high duration, medium strength, no efficiency, totally fine. Why are you running all these auger mods? Zombie? This is a really nice budget Harrow, though. This is actually a nice budget Harrow. I would probably drop Augur Message for Vitality if this was me. But, like, this is a really nice budget Harrow build. I like it. Because you don't need shield gating, right? Because you have Pillage. Although you got, why do you got both of these? You subsumed over his best ability. That's interesting. That's a little bit weird to me. Because you have both Pillage and Condemn. That's a bit weird. So, Penance gives you fire rate and melee attack speed massively. So, like, and that's, like, one of the big things with him is that he gets huge amounts of fire rate and huge amounts of attack speed. So that's why I like running, I like keeping his second ability. Yeah, this is a little bit silly. I mean, I love it. I love silly things like this. It's a little bit silly, though. Yeah. Neat. Interesting. Yeah, you can buy Ice Storm with moats. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. I just got to respond to a text message here. Yeah, that was your build. Yeah. I was confused as to why you put Pillage over Penance instead of over Condemn. That's my only thing. And I would say you could probably sacrifice your Augur Message to get yourself, like, some strength. Or not some strength. Get yourself adaptation on here. But other than that, it's an interesting build. It's a good budget build. It's a very good budget build. I'd probably say throw on adaptation over top of Augur Message. Also, you don't need this much shield generation, right? Because you have so much shield generation. So much. You definitely don't need 3 Augur mods. But actually, it's kind of neat. I like it. It's weird. I like weird. All right, let's go grab the boy. And let's go get our Lich started. You have arbiters in Suda?
Those were breaking just
All right, I might be bothering you later to trade armor.
those religious laws.
Okay, I'm gonna go get a Lich started.
I love you.
Oops, I don't want to do this on Steel Path. I'm lazy. That was comparable to Wonder Boy. What kind of powers you asked? Or flight.
You are here to find our target and bring them to
200
the
yards
extraction
away.
point. Happy hunting.
Mine bullets. Yeah, I need the armor sets just for, and I think I also need some capture scenes. Hey Nihilus, it's been a few days. How are you?
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Sorry, I have to eat something. I forgot to. I ran out of time to eat today.
Subject found. Significant trauma. Removing the galleon to assess Kuva Lich viability.
Tired but still hanging out? That's okay. Give me Kraken. Nope. Never been seen. Call themselves Tenacious D. Whee! LKG. That's me. We are Tenacious D. I need to fix my posture. Moving on. Next.
Mission complete. Excellent work.
Next. What is the secret of your power? Boy. Yeah, it's every once in a while a little bit of free Kuva. It's not like I need Kuva. I've only got 1.1 million. It's kind of low. I still need to get rid of a ton of my ribbons. I need to get rid of a ton of my ribbons so that I can
You
open
are
up
here
more.
to
Why?
find our
Why
target
that
and
big
bring them
white
to the
loading
extraction
screen,
point.
game?
Happy hunting.
Why? Why do you hate my eyeballs? Yeah, I see. My plan is to have a 60% for every weapon. I know you're here somewhere. Oh, you're not here. You ran away. I plan to have a 60% of every single weapon of every single element. So, I'm just gonna, like, I'll get all of the cosmetics eventually.
Success.
And if I don't, that's really surprising.
Congratulations, Tenno.
If I don't get every single ephemera when I'm doing this plan, I think that would probably be the most surprising thing of all of this. Impact ephemera? I forget what the impact ephemera. I know May has the impact ephemera, right?
Subject found. Moderate clone
81
growth.
days left on your
Initiate
resource booster.
reclamation.
Only 81? Shake my head, shake my head. You, what do you got? Nucor? No. Although I do want to heat Nucor, but we're working on new weapons today, so I can start slowly getting up to mastery rank, get up to LR4. Slowly but surely, getting to LR4. Oh, they stole my gun back there. Get out of here, nerds.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, the flashbangs are real bad. I really hope that they change that so that we don't get flashbanged every 35 seconds. Gonna play Soulframe when that comes out? I've already been playing Soulframe. It's great. I've been loving Soulframe. It's a ton of fun. We're probably, I don't know if we're gonna play it this week. Every Thursday I usually play something other than Warframe. And for like last while I've been playing a lot of Soulframe. Although I think I'm gonna check out Path of Exile 2 tomorrow. But I love Soulframe. Soulframe, yeah, I got early access. Yeah, I got a code. I got an invite from a friend. It's fantastic.
You are here to find our target.
A boring
and
build
bring
that I
them to the
have?
extraction point.
Nyx Assimilate.
Happy hunting.
Super boring to me. Anything that gives you invincibility? Yeah, we're able to stream it. The NDA was lifted. I've streamed it now 4 or 5 times. Somewhere around there. Yeah, Yonsense, it's fantastic. If you have it, like, it's great fun.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate.
It's still got a lot of work, obviously. It's still in pre-alpha. But, like, because it's running off of the same engine as Warframe, it's got, like, all of the, you know, positive bones that you would need out of, like, it's got a good skeleton, if you know what I mean.
Significant trauma. Removing the galleon to assist.
Like, it's got a very, very good start point. Because it's just based off of Warframe's engine, and it's run by, like, Steve and that crew. So they know the engine, they made the engine. They're not, like, in Warframe where they're crafting an engine. The engine's already made, they just get to have fun with it now. So I think that it'll probably be, like, mastered, aka, like, full release. I'm gonna guess probably 2026 at this rate. But, like, it feels super good. The combat's really fun and engaging. The dungeons are super cool. It's great in single player and in multiplayer. It's super great. They're improving Warframe from things, yeah, so because in Soulframe, obviously they're working on the same engine. So what ends up happening is any engine improvements that happen on Soulframe side gets brought over to Warframe and it improves Warframe. It's freaking amazing. It's so good. It's fantastic that they have like a complete in-house engine because anytime that they need something fixed or customized, they can just do it. And because it's running off the same engine and not variants of each other, you know, it's just kind of, it's just a great little cycle that they've got. Why didn't you just auto go? Why do you hate me?
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Yeah, exactly. They play into each other because of the way that the everything's coded. Now, Soulframe's a much slower game than Warframe, so if you don't like slower paced games, you might not like Soulframe. Yes? I typically go to Hydra on Pluto for spawning my sister. That's where I recommend.
Excellent work. You'll interrogate.
Yeah, you just gotta
the
use a
captives
Zenith
base.
crown.
Your
So you
part
gotta
is
use
down
the
here,
expensive crown in order to spawn a sister. And that's the only thing you gotta like is super necessary.
Queens will not be pleased.
If I wasn't specifically hunting for a Lich weapon today, I would do a sister today. And I would be able to show you. Faster than Elden Ring? I would say it's probably, well, it's not, first off, just in case, it's not a Souls-like game. It has the name in there because it deals with Souls. It has nothing to do with Souls-like games. It's about probably a little bit faster than Elden Ring, I would say, combat pace-wise. So like closer to a Souls-like in combat speed than closer to Warframe, I would say.
Excellent work, Tenno.
But it's like still, it's still, I would say, significantly faster than Elden Ring. just one-shot in a Necromech on Disruption by Frost on Steel Path. That just kind of happens sometimes, Baked Potato. That just kind of happens sometimes. And every once in a while, you're like, how did that happen? How can I replicate this? And you're like, I have no fucking clue. I've got no clue. Yes, that's the other thing. You need the hand to be really close. Sorry, not really close, but farther away from extraction as you possibly can.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture
Oh,
them.
and for who was asking about Nezha, the other thing with Nezha's, excuse you, that I recommend running with Nezha is the Zeneric focus school. Is there like stamina bars? There is a little bit of a stamina bar if I remember correctly. I haven't played it in a while. So like my memory is not the greatest on it. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't played it since like the holidays. Since like probably first week of December was when I stopped playing it. Because 99 came out and then I've just been like, you know, grinding the hell out of Warframe the last while. Where? Why would you tell me to go this way? Oh, it's because you're in the wrong spot, you bastards. Are you gonna spawn me a larvling today? There we go. I just didn't kill enough. Zenos. What you got? I don't need the brag. I need the Stubbas or the Kraken. Yes, and May, go drink some water. Cheers.
Another job well executed.
Not sure if you saw it, but there's a fun build for Frost going around parasitic armor. Yeah, Tactical Potato did a video on that recently. Tactical Potato and Kengineer are the two content creators on YouTube that I actually watch. I don't watch anybody else. They're the ones who are like, are the ones who I always find most in line with how I enjoy. I don't think the impact... Oh yeah, it's these little rocks here. This is the impact ephemera. Did you miss anything important? Yeah, it was crazy. Reb showed up in my apartment and she just gave me $1 million. Hi, you're SOTI. I have no idea what that means. You have depression too. I also have depression. It sucks, but that's okay. I'm here to try to make people's day a little bit better. Oh, Sodi, because your name is Sodi. I understand. Hi, Sodi. Welcome in. Moog? I have no idea who Moog is. Isn't that the Greek streamer? Isn't that the Greek streamer that, like, made Blackie delete a video because he was like, Wisp is very difficult, whereas Wisp is the easiest frame in the game. It requires no brain cells.
You are here to
Come at me, fight me,
and bring them to the extraction point.
Yeah, that guy. Okay, yeah. The other thing that I always recommend with Nezha is bring energy pads. Nah, I completely agree with Blackie on that one. Wisp is the easiest frame in the game. Yeah, I'm LGBT. Somewhere on the not straight spectrum. Where exactly? I don't know, but just not straight.
We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
Somewhere between bi and pan.
Inform the queens we have found their subject.
Attractive? I know. I'm just attracted to what I'm attracted to. What you got? Dracoon? No, thank you. That's how I work. Every once in a while, I'm like, oh, hi. You're really cute. I don't care what you got in your pants. You're just cute. To put it real blunt, I do give off very, very cis straight energy. It's true. It's true. I've been told that numerous times, so don't worry. I totally get where you're coming from. I give that off. A lot of people are really surprised by the fact that I'm not exactly straight. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube, Light Spiders. Welcome on in. Ooh. Lettuce, greens, bacon, tomatoes. You enjoy those too? Very good, very good. Yeah. I just, you know, sometimes I'm attracted to someone. And that's just how it goes. I don't care. It's just the way I work.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture,
Big
and
A
extract
vibes?
our target.
I mean, it doesn't matter to me. Yeah, here's the way, like, it is for me. Is, like, I'm attracted just to people. And, like, certain people. That's it. That's how it works. Engaged? I have been engaged once and almost engaged another time. I probably will never get married. It has not worked out well for me so far.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Change of plans. Ignore your original
I have a
objective.
type? Yeah, breathing.
Nothing alive.
Kind of want to do a Lich today, kind of don't? Well, why don't you do a Lich and come play with us then, if you're having a bad day? Or, you know, also just hang out. It's all good. How's it going, Fat? Good to see you again. How you been? Attracted looks or personality? Mix of both. Mix of both, yeah. Absolutely, it's a mix of both.
You have been nominated. Your
I would say,
glory
like, I'm
awaits.
attracted, the easiest way to say is I'm attracted to femininity. But that femininity doesn't mean that it needs to be a woman, right? We do need a Kraken, perfect. I'm attracted to femininity, that's it. And it's like, you know, doesn't need to be a woman, could be drag queen, could be, you know, a very feminine individual. Doesn't matter to me. So, like, I get that, and that's why I say that I get, like, you give off the straight vibe, is because, like, I am attracted to feminine nature. But sort of what that femininity looks like doesn't necessarily matter to me. And sometimes it shows up in different ways for different people that I'm attracted to, and it's really... Listen, there's no rhyme or reason behind what I'm attracted to. I'm just attracted to things.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Like, I'm not exactly attracted to, like, butch dudes, let's say. Yeah, people just are hot sometimes. That's it. Sometimes they're hot.
Another job well executed.
Marriage blinds people eternity into each other? No, I mean, that just depends on, you know, your relationship structure with the person. Not always you're completely bound to somebody, and not always you're, you know, I know a lot of friends of mine who are in an ethical non-monogamous relationship and are married, or poly or whatnot. Polyamory. I know a lot of people who have very successful. You said the cursed word. You said the cursed word. People call me daddy, and I hate getting people calling me daddy, so I'd say no to it. So, and the bot actually won't allow me to accept that message. It's so cursed here that the bot even's like, no. Like, I'll try to allow it. Oh wow, it allowed it today. Bodybuilder? Nah, not really. Did I get an ephemera? Ooh, that's a great question. Did I get an ephemera? I did get an ephemera. Very nice. No, so, some people like to not understand what, boundaries are. And I hate being called daddy. I find that's creepy. So I banned the term. Completely. Because I was like, I'm not dealing with this shit anymore. I'm not dealing with people not understanding boundaries. Yes, I did get an ephemera. I got a heat ephemera. I'm very excited about that. I might actually put that on my Nezha. Okay, who wants to come hunt us down a Lich? Okay, Ryan Reynolds, listen, there's always exceptions. I 10,000% would sleep with Ryan Reynolds if I was given the opportunity.
To do is tell me.
Like, but let's real here. That's because it's Ryan Reynolds. I know what it's about. Try to get his Sobek. What element? Honestly, after this change, I would say heat or toxin. I would say heat or toxin. We're gonna. You can join for Mars. Yeah, I mean, magnetic wouldn't be bad because, but we just got a new magnetic mod, and the magnetic mod for shotguns is fire rate. Right? So like, it's really good on the Sobek. The new magnetic mod is fire rate, which is really what the Sobek wants, is more fire rate. So, you know. Yeah, cold on the Sobek would do fine too. I personally find that I'm always using Shotgun Vendetta. I would say probably heat for both of those, Saber. The magnetic procs on impact, yeah, but honestly, like that mod, magnetic welt, look how much energy capacity it has at max rank. It's a 15. I don't think it's worth it. Personally, I don't think it's worth it. So that's why I would recommend the magnetic mod on itself, because it is here. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of these ones, personally. These apply status to apply status, I'm not a huge fan of. Just because I'm not a super big fan of conditional mods like this. It's not that it's bad, it just doesn't suit my playstyle. Like, for instance, if I wasn't a magnetic progenitor here, I would replace Shotgun Barrage with this. Or if I had a heat progenitor, I would replace this into here, and then just have uber amounts of fire rate with Shotgun Barrage and Magnetic Strife. And that's how I would work it. For my build. Oh, the Sobek is bonkers good. I love the Sobek. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube, Liam. Welcome on in. Yeah, I think heat is now like my go-to element now that we have single mod slot magnetics. I'm kind of leaning towards heat being my go-to. So that's what I'm gonna work on now, is getting my heat weapons going. And then, like, for instance, as I said, I'm working on getting a 60% of every element of every weapon. So eventually I'll have everything. Okay, we're gonna wait for Douche to get their Lich, because I did promise a slot to Douche. So we're gonna take a little bit of time here just to go do a few other little things here. Which I am perfectly happy to wait. There is zero rush because I want to help out. I want to, like, just, you know, Douche is awesome, and it makes me sad to hear that they're having a bad day today. So let's try to make their day a little bit better, because that's the right thing to do. Okay, let's give you a bunch of rep items. Aya farm for bounties? Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of bounties.
Hey, be safe.
I think I now have all of my stuff from you. I do. So I don't need to worry about you. Do I need anything from Amir? Douche, you've been here for me, like, many times when I've been having a bad day. Of course I want to make your day a little bit better if I can. Do I just buy all these glyphs just to have them? Or do we buy... stuff from Quincy. What do you got, Quincy? Ooh, we can get the face makeup, the face tattoos. Ooh, I like that idea. Or should I just buy all of these? Let's buy the protocol skins just because they're 10,000 each. Let's grab these.
C0NF used Phantom just subscribed.
Thanks so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Greatly appreciated. You don't like face tattoos? I think that they would look good. Like, that looks great. I actually like these. I'm gonna buy these all, and we might do a little bit of face tattoo. Sevagoth and Gath, which is better? For damage output, Sevagoth. For survivability, Dagath. And actually, like, Dagath fits my playstyle better than Sevagoth. But Sevagoth does more damage than Dagath. But Sevagoth is a glass cannon. So you gotta play, it's a very different playstyle. I'm not a huge fan of that one, but I will pick it up just because I'm a collector and I like to own everything.
Took a lot of trouble to get that BC.
Okay, let's actually, I want to see if we can color those tattoos.
I'd love to paint a mural of you out there on the streets. Drifter, facing off against a bloody great horror.
Where are the tattoos hiding? Oh, my Magistar build. I knew I forgot something, Kaido. Thank you. I knew I forgot something.
When I first touched you.
Magistar. Okay, Kaido, are you looking for the Magistar just to use as a regular weapon, or are you looking for the Magistar to use as a stat stick? Because yes, I have put an incarnate on both a regular Magistar and a Sancti Magistar specifically for this situation. Normal weapon? Perfect. Sancti. I would highly recommend the Sancti. It gives you a bunch of heals on heavy attacks, especially with Tennokai. This is insane. This is hilarious. This is fantastic. And also, status effect resistance doesn't really matter these days, but it is kind of nice. This is the build that I like to run. This is just a complete, this is my best Riven that I own. 10,000%, this is the best Riven that I own. By a country mile. And then this is the build I like to run on here. Yeah, Sevagoth is great fun. If you type !Sevagoth, you'll see my build. Is incredibly fun, but is a bit of a glass cannon. Yeah, but it's just, this thing crits for like 200 million. This thing just hits like a truck. It's so and this is even the bad arcane. This arcane shouldn't be here. It should be something else. The arcanes on melees I like to swap around a lot. So like exposure is one that I really like because extra corrosive damage is never bad. And it also, to my knowledge, doesn't water down your status effects. Hey, Alison, good to see you. With Silence Nova? No, I haven't. Hammers built for slams? They can be built for slams, yeah. This one isn't, though. It absolutely can be built for slams, though. This thing's great. Here, let me take it into a mission. I'll show you.
If it rains, I'm taking you up on the roof to
Yeah, normal, either a normal crit chance mod or just like status chance or weeping wounds, something like that. You know, just something like that. But yeah, Liam, you're not wrong. Large portion of the time, people make hammer builds into slam builds right now. Slam builds are very, very powerful. I just find them boring because just doing this all day is just boring to me. And just running around the mission doing this, I don't like to do that.
Trigger the alarm.
It's not that it's bad, it's just boring to me.
They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Hold on, let me get my attack speed up. So, in case you didn't know, Sorry, everybody. Give me 2 seconds here. Sorry about that. A delivery person decided to throw a package into the busy lobby of our building and not bring it up here. So my the property management company managed to rescue it before it got stolen.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy.
Yeah.
Trigger the
Those
alarm.
ellipses are basically, yeah.
Life support has been
I want to find out what
They're
company it
trying to
was.
choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending
So
out some
we'll take a couple minute break here in a little while, and I'll go down and pick it up. So yeah, you just go like this, and it's just like now my attack speed is greatly increased because I'm playing Harrow. Harrow's penance increases your melee attack speed as well as your fire rate because reasons. And then your heavy attacks just do like dumb amounts of damage. Why? Oh, we're not on Steel Path. I was wondering where all the enemies were. Yeah, exactly. It's good that they caught it before it got stolen. That wasn't on Steel Path. So we'll take a quick, we'll take a little bit of a longer ad break in a minute, and I'll go pick that up. Because my roommate's been waiting for that for a while. They're very excited about it, so.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Why do I put, this is just absolutely.
Just shut down all systems.
Yeah, the Incarnon really does make this weapon silly. Like, it's already a good weapon, but then the Incarnon just, like, goes freaking ham. Why am I dealing electric on here? Oh, that was probably my pet. I always forget that the pet's damage is now showing up. So especially with Crushing Ruin, you could do the spin attack, which is kind of hilarious. And as you can see, yes, it can be built for slams, but you can also just go like this. And then the heavy attacks do like a couple hundred millions of damage. It's pretty great. If I can land it. There you go, 1.4. If I can land it. But anyway, as you can see, it just kind of melts through everything. And then if you want heavier attacks, you just go like that. It's a great, it's a freaking hilarious weapon. I love this thing. Why does the Magistar go in so fast? Harrow's ability. Penance. Even though it says fire rate, it also means attack speed. For some reason. With Varuna? Honestly, Varuna kind of buffs up any weapon. I would say probably something that leans more onto the status side of things. Unless, of course, you're using Colorvo's helmet ability, which then gives you a ton of crit, right? So then you'd lean more into a crit-based weapon. But if you're playing Varuna's kit baseline without helmeting Wrathful Advance, yeah. Yeah, Volt also gives you melee attack speed, and there's a few other abilities that do it too. But this, for instance, at max, after like, with max power strength from Molt Augmented, it gives me like 150% attack speed. So that's why it goes brrr. And then also on top of that, of course, we have on here, Berserker Fury to increase my attack speed by 70%. So it's just sort of that, like, a ton of attack speed is just funny to me, especially with this big-ass hammer. It's just freaking hilarious. I love this thing. This is one of my favorite melee weapons that I've ever owned. I think it's still my most used melee weapon. Yeah, by 19, it's 19%. It's my most used melee weapon. By... Yeah, so it's Sanctum Addisar at 19%, and then the Okina Prime at 7%. Like, and then the Graham at 6, and the Telus Boltes. Yeah. Really, the Grigori's? I use the Grigori for that much? That's kind of surprising. I don't cry. All right, so we're gonna take a quick break here, everybody. My apologies for the delay. I do just want to pick this up because it will make my roommate very happy, and we like to make my roommate happy. But we are gonna run the ad break happening right now. It's a 3-minute ad break. You all know the deal. You're not gonna miss anything because I'm literally not even gonna be in my own apartment for a few minutes. I'm also gonna throw up the BRB screen for a little while I'm gone, so sit on tight. We'll be back in like probably 10 or so minutes. Sorry about that, everybody. My roommate says thank you, everyone, for your patience. We're back. My mouse fell asleep. Oh no. Okay, sorry about that, everybody. Stupid delivery people. They said they, like, literally just left it in the lobby. Just, like, fucking delivered and dashed. What a joke. Still no Sobek? I believe in you. You can get it. I believes. I believes. In the meantime, I'm just gonna go quickly get my Samaris target here. Which is here and here. And we're not gonna do it on Steel Path because I'm lazy. No, I burp. I don't honk. I burp. Don't make it wanna feel right.
Vital to enemy operations is here.
Why am I getting energy? Anyway, nerds. Oh, I'm using the bow. I don't want to use the bow. Dead. Dead. Hey, Soviet Panda. I love Soviet Pandas.
Excellent work.
Welcome on in. How you doing today?
Back at base. Your part is done.
Ah!
A juggernaut nearby.
Where are we going? This way? Sure.
Of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
Arcane adapters? For secondaries and primaries, it's steel essences. And you buy them from Teshin. For, oh, you know what? I need to scan. For, are you here? No, you're not here. And then for melee arcane adapters, it's the Whisper in the Walls reputation. You buy it from Bird. Hello, little sparkly man.
I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut.
Hello.
Move on. You are safe.
Endo farm. I would definitely recommend arbitrations. That's my favorite endo farm personally. Because then you're also farming a bunch of other stuff at the same time. And then, of course, the other way to do it is actually open world bounties is a very, very good source of endo these days. Especially the new Whisper in the Walls area. Demos is very good. 99 area, Warframe 99 has a fantastic endo farm. So any of the open world bounties will give you actually a pretty good return on endo. And then if you have like a full group, and like there is another way by farming the arena area on Sedna, that gives you a huge amount of endo, but you need to have like a group comp for it. So it's like a Korra, a Necros, and like two Niduses. And like that's kind of the way to do it. But typically speaking, I would recommend the
You are here to find our target
for
and
general
bring them to
use
the extraction point.
there. How would you say upgrading your mods start going through Steel Path? What do you mean by that? More context. That's a really long capture. Moving on.
Well done.
Just trying to find this scan target here. Struggling with Steel Pass, what you do to make it easier? Do you have the galvanized mods?
Of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
There we go. Yeah, so the galvanized mods will really do it. The other thing that you can do is if you have a certain weapon that you're wondering about, you can shoot me a PM in game. And I can, oh, sorry, one second. This is a little bit bothersome. I don't actually have a good weapon for dealing with enemies. Because I'm busy leveling stuff up. I might actually go down as a Harrow. What? Feel free to shoot me your build, and I can take a look at it and give you some more advice with that. Godsend? Nah, I'm just a dude. I'm just a dude who likes to play Warframe and helps people out Warframe. That's all. Most people tell me that I'm the devil, actually. That's what I mostly get out of people. Especially dates. They usually tell me that I'm evil. No, Douche is over there. But yeah, feel free to shoot me your build. I'll take a look at it. If you don't know how to send a build, you can open up a PM by doing /W with my in-game name, which is there above you. And you can... Gray Strike, thank you very much for the follow. When you go into your arsenal, you can click link config in chat, and then open up a PM with me and send it over to me. And then I can take a look at it, and I can give you some suggestions. Being evil, a little evil, we love evil. Hey Mochi, how you doing?
I'd like to have the kind of fun with you.
Okay, who do we want to play? Well, let's get our Sicarus. You did scare me. It was terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. So, when you go in here, right? You go to upgrade. You open up a PM with me. And you go, link config in chat. This right here. And then it'll open up a PM directly to me, like this. And I can take a look at it. Now, this is obviously someone's fashion. But you can also send me your fashion if you want to.
We should check each other over for any new blemishes.
Was that Cell's voice? No, that was a screaming goat. Ooh, 40% heat's not bad. That's not too shabby. And slash... Oh, my evil voice? Oh, I don't know about that. Here we go, we got an Inros Prime look. Ooh, I like this Inros. I like that sort of, for lack of a better term, off salmon color. I like that a lot, actually. It looks great. Ooh, the horror skin. The horror skin's a fantastic one. Yeah, this was May's, Stiniacs. Nipple tassels. Always use your nipple tassels. Okay, anyone else for Horus? Yeah, we're going full heresy. Anyone for hunting ourselves a Lich? We're on Earth right now, if anyone wants to join us. Yeah, May has found the rose gold special. Trying to get a Kuvachakur? I believe in you. Even at not listening? Yeah, that's right. You can come. Come on down. They've been putting out musical bangers the last, like, I don't know, whole 2 years? It's been crazy. Nine's got such good music. I mean, like, even the Gauss Prime trailer had amazing music.
The enemy
They've been just like, the music team's been really blowing out of the water. They've been doing such a good job this past year. Bring me baddies. Ugh. Pew! Man, I really want to know when the new graphics cards are coming out for AMD, because I think I'm going to switch to AMD. I really want them to put out the stats for the new AMD graphics cards. The RX 9070 XT. Whew, I want that in my life. Hopefully it's a reasonable price. Otherwise, AMD's just dead in the water. Like, they need to put out a reasonable price GPU right now, or they're just going to be dead in the water. With Intel's fantastic new cards. Oh, I need to fix my mods on my Parazon as well. Totally forgot about that. I have a dead mod on my Parazon right now, and it's in the first slot. So, like, if my Lich shows up, it's real bad times. Yeah, the Kubichakar got a huge buff with these new Acuity mods. I've yet to give it a shot, but like, it's pretty crazy. The numbers I'm seeing out of friends builds is pretty nuts. Yeah, it's pretty silly. I really need to give that thing a shot. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, for headshots, yeah, because it has the unique trait of having more headshot damage. Which, I don't know if you know this, but I really like playing Harrow, so I'm all fucking about that headshot life. Even though I'm really bad at headshots. Even though I'm absolutely awful with headshots, I'm all about that headshot life. Bye, nerds. Yeah, it's very, very good. It's incredibly strong, actually. I still need to give it a proper shot. I actually probably need to get a new, I need to get a new chucker. Probably I'll grab one with heat. Or maybe toxin. I might grab the chucker with toxin first. So I can get viral for cheap. I think viral would do well on that weapon. No, it doesn't matter, but it's kind of like, it's still nice, you know? Still nice to have like a good progenitor. It does so much damage with its headshots that it doesn't really matter, but it is a good time. I do like. Okay, so that's the Hind done. Oh, we got 2 Rec Room relics there. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Good weapon for cold to use on Frost. The Tenet Galaxian. Absolutely Tenet Galaxian. My Riz has been defiled. Whatever I'm gonna do without my Riz.
If you don't pay attention to me, I'm gonna go and snap your helmet.
Yeah, I mean, you can always just do priming now with companions, absolutely. I never really like to rely on my companions for doing priming because they're not always super convincing. Not convincing, sorry. Super good at it. They'll just like randomly target shit every once in a while. They're not very consistent, but they're very, very good. Especially if you use Contagion Bond, because then they end up like spreading a ton of status effects for you. So they're very good in that regards too.
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Yeah, I mean, Durgia Art Coil Shenanigans is like, is really good. It's really, really good. All right, Rogue, you have a good lurk. I'll catch you later. Ooh, delicious. Foods is not bad. I gotta figure out what I'm doing for food tonight. I was mid-air, game. I forgot to put Forma in my hand. I forgot to put a Forma in my hand. Merp, merp. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good call too. The Artax, that's not a bad call either. Kill something. I feel like a sneeze is coming. Ow. It came. Yeah, come. Oh, I'm just mastering my my hinge right now. And of course, Nova is the queen of defense missions when you're trying to blow through them as quickly as possible. So I always run my Nova whenever we're doing the defense missions on Lich missions like this. 4 Forma? Nice. Nice, very nice. Come to me. Die. Pew, pew, pew. I don't understand. Every once in a while, the stabs are a little bit silly. I'm not gonna lie. Come here, nerd. Come here. Back here. I'm trying to kidnap you. Yeah, it's no worries. Play whatever you want to play. Doesn't matter. I'm bringing the utility stuff for when we do defense missions. I like doing defense for the Lich missions because it's just a huge amount of enemy spawns. And thus more little minions show up. That's why I like doing these. That's why I like doing survivals for it, etc., etc. It may not be like the most efficient, but I find that it's usually the best way to do it. Because it just sort of gives you, oh, okay, I'll stab. Usually ends up giving you the most things to kill, and thus the more likelihood of the things to spawn. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Stab. Yes. When you get over 100% status, you have a chance to apply more than one status at a time. So for instance, with my Kuva Comb, I end up applying with a single shot about 20 some odd statuses at a time. You're not mine. Get out of here, nerd. Are you not gonna stab your Lich here? I mean, it's no problem if you don't want to stab it. I wasn't saying like you must stab your Lich. I know some people don't like to do that, but I try to keep the squad together for where they are on planets. So like we'll stay on Earth until everyone is moved off to Mars.
What was yours is now mine. Bye-bye.
Shadow, son of Nyx. Are you my son? If you're the son of Nyx, that means you're my son too. Hi, son. Hi. How to get bite? Nightmare missions, if memory serves correctly. Let's just, when in doubt, wiki it out. Warframe bite. Earth caches? I mean, Shaq does run those specifically for money, yeah. So you go to the Earth sabotage mission, and it has a chance to drop from the third cache. It is a 3% chance. There's a reason why it goes for 60 platinum. Trying to get it from transmutation? Okay, well that's a little bold of you to go try to get it through transmutation. I appreciate the effort, but I would probably say you'll have a better chance farming it from the caches.
Would you like me to steer your body around? Yes, I know.
Crawl. Crawl.
Get you in so much trouble.
Crawl. What magnetic mod? Yeah, so Warframe 99 came out with a bunch of new companion mods. Whoops, I didn't want to invite you to backroom. Don't take that invite. I'm sorry. Magnetic claws. You get it from a random drop in the Warframe 99 area.
I didn't tidy up.
Hi, I didn't mean to invite you, but hi.
I've done housekeeping instincts.
If you ever watch my shorts, by the way, I always put the full build at the end of my short. The full build of everything that I have is always at the end of the short. So with the Seneca, I had the what's on the companion and then what's on the claws after that. That's right. Yeah, I said that's right because I did that video. I filmed that video before 99 came out. That's right. That was a filler episode, then they got pushed back because 99. Forgot about that. I forgot. Gotta go? No worries. We'll catch you next time. You take care.
Crucial enemy intelligence.
Thanks for the follow, and
Capture
hope
the
you have a wonderful
towers
day.
And decode any incoming messages.
So I'll run Slova until we got all 4 points captured, and then I'll activate Speedba. So grab a point, and then I'll activate Speedba. License right. I'll fight. Okay. And switching to Speedba. I don't know if you're my Lich, but you're gonna die. Oh, it was Douche's Lich. So we're just waiting on my Lich now. Stab. Yeah, the bite is like worth 60 platinum right now. It's really valuable. I would definitely recommend selling that mod. Hey Mike, how's it going? We're just working away at Liches. Just got our Lich started. We're working on a Kuba Kraken today. And also just leveling up some weapons. What are you up to today? Hello, Duck. How are you? Okay, someone's got that one. I'll head over to D. I'm stuck on a wall. I can't head over to D. Got stuck on a freaking wall of all things. Bang, bang. Doing really good today, actually. Having a not bad start to the day. Slowly but surely getting our Lich going here. Been a bit of a slow start, but we've been working on a bunch of other stuff too at the same time. But that's okay. The important thing is that we're slowly getting it done. Yeah. Yeah, send it over. We're almost onto our second murmur already, and we haven't even left Earth yet. Not bad. We take those. We take those. Never been a step, like a ninja. Yes. I try to make some commands that make a little bit of sense. Not always. Every once in a while, there's a weird command like exclamation point chair. Any tips on Inception missions on Steel Path? The quantity of enemies really messes you up. So you're gonna the easiest way to bring AoE frames such as Nova? Yeah, so if you're doing interception missions, bringing Nova but casting her slow rather than her speed is really what you should do. Oh, hey buddy, that's right, I gotta eat you your dinner. I got distracted. Hold on, I gotta give the boy his dinner. He's been very patient.
Hello there.
Hey Tims, how you doing? Yeah, come on. Now you haven't been... You're wet. What? Okay, sorry about that. It's true. The cat is, in fact, in charge of the stream, so we do need to feed him, or else. Yeah, I mean, I usually feed him around 3, and now it's 3:45, so he was being very patient with us. Excavation, mobile defense. Okay, let's switch over to Noja. I think I'm the only one left on Earth right now with the squad. Ooh, I should start posting double on Instagram and get it caught back up with the shorts. Yeah, we all know that Max is in fact he is the stream manager, stream owner. He's the one in charge.
There is a large platoon of
We all know.
Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Yeah, we've been getting a significant chunk of M. Like, that's always the nice thing when you go back and, you know, help out with another planet, is you get a really significant chunk of murmurs. It kind of makes your life a little bit easier going forward. It's not super necessary, of course, but it does make your life a little bit easier. Must get more merms. Okay, that. And explode! Oh, so many enemies. Out of the way, doggos. Out of the way, doggos.
Enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Yeah, I think it's just my Lich is stuck on Earth right now, so that's not. I mean, that's a little bit annoying, but that's okay. Nice. Actually, I've almost hit. So, for those of you who don't know, I put videos on TikTok like a few days after things go up on like a week or more after I put things onto YouTube Shorts. Just because TikTok doesn't support Canadian creators at all. I'm at like almost 9,000 followers on TikTok. I'm really shocked considering how I just don't care about that at all. It's purely there because I'm just like, I'll just throw it on there. Why not? Yeah, I mean, it's, we'll find out Friday if TikTok gets banned in the States. Oh, fire alarm. Very good. Okay. Are you coming in or out? I gotta close the store, so you're coming in or out? Okay. I'm gonna mute my microphone while the fire alarm's going off. Y'all know the deal.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I think I have something of yours.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Operating in my sector, friend. Time to pay the idiot tax.
defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. We are finished here. Move on. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
Hello there.
You are a waste and must be erased.
Okay, we're good. Hi, I'm back. Sorry about that. I would rather you guys just like vibe out to the music and the gameplay than hear the fucking fire alarm. So like, that's what I do. When the fire alarm happens here, just accept it. Yay! Kavenka loss? Yeah, I feel you, bro. Wasn't crawl. Sounds good. Move on to the next planet.
Every way, I just get better and better.
I'm gonna better you, bro. Anyway, we're back. Yeah, so you gotta, Daystar, what you might need to do is go talk to the Arbiters of Hexus person
Move on.
in a relay, and they'll tell you what you still need to do in order to unlock arbitrations. It may also, if I remember correctly, just be like a straight up, like, go talk to the person. Right? Like, you may just need to talk to them and be like, I am ready for arbitrations. So you may just need to like go to a relay and talk to an arbiters person. Sorry, tough question to answer, but how do you know how much death needs many statuses effective for priming? Yeah, so it largely depends on the weapon, and it's just sort of as you get more experience in the game, Duck, you'll understand what needs to go where and how it works. So for instance, the reason why the Epitaph works so well is that it's a high fire rate, big AoE, high status weapon, right? And that's what makes it so good at doing a status spreading. Is the music quieter? It shouldn't be. There you go. Ugh. There you go. Elgato decided to reset itself the other day, so all of the audio stuff is being a little bit weird. So for instance, like that's how you would know the Epitaph is really good. High status, high fire rate, ease of use, easy swappability, etc., etc. And like, and high ammo, so you don't need to be constantly reloading. And that's kind of how you would tell that it's a great status spreader. For instance, then the other way to do it is like, if it's a single target weapon that has a high amount of crit chance, single target weapon, then you know to build it for crit chance and crit damage over status chance. If it's got both a good status chance and a good crit chance, then you know that it goes towards a crit status hybrid and things like that. It's sort of like, it's a little bit of a learning curve to realize and to like sort of see, it's like, oh, these numbers mean that this would be good. And doing this makes sense, right? And like, it takes a little bit of time and a little bit of practice for you to start understanding that. And it's kind of just something that like comes along, yeah. Yeah, like, and that's why I generally recommend, like, there's builds that are online, but there's always not every single build that like explains how things work. Like, for instance, Overframe's great for me when I just need to like figure out, I just like, what does fucking Avara want again? Like, I understand how Avara works. I just can't remember what Avara wants to mod for, right? So like, that's like a great way, a great use for something like Overframe for someone like me. But for newer players, generally speaking, I don't recommend checking out, did I check Craw first? I did. And that's kind of like the part of the problem there. Okay, everyone sit tight. Y'all know the deal. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that we don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership. Otherwise, sit tight. It's only 3 minutes. You're not going to miss much because I'm not going to be here. And then we'll take a look at builds and then we'll continue on with our Lich. Why didn't it send the message in chat? Weird. Okay, I'm back. And why hasn't that disappeared? Oh, it just disappeared. Very good. Okay, let's take a look here. What's wrong with Sophia? Your belly's upset? Oh no. Just hold gentle like a hamburger, but I don't hold a hamburger gentle. I crush it. Okay, let's take a look at your hate. Burning Hate, Volcanica, Drifting Contact, Sacrificial Steel, Status Chance, Attack Speed. Wow, so much attack speed. Nice. I like this build better, May. I like this build more than their last one. A lot more, actually. Vortex, are you running Magnetic on it? Yeah, that makes sense. It's more speedy? Oh, Magnetic Rush, right. You get attack speed there. Nice. Okay. Close Maze, close Slash, close Ito. Jack, let's take a look at your dual Tox Assist. What are you saying here? Why do you see red crits with this? I'm pretty sure. Oh, you were saying that it's because of a problem with, it was your, the buff that you got from your faction. Need to make money. Yeah, with its incarnate form, you should actually still see red crits with this build out. The big thing, obviously, yeah, if you don't have target cracker, yeah. Otherwise, I like this. This is nice. For the dual toxis, very nice. The Brack. Crit chance, more crit, semi-pistol to negate the minus fire rate. Galvanized shot, diffusion, fortifier, ammo max, critical chance, multi-shot. Not bad. Not a bad Riven. The ammo max is a little bit rough, but other than that, it's fine. Getting crushed to death? No, don't get crushed to death. I did close the fashions you sent. You need to resend me your fashions. Korra. Ooh, very pretty. Very nice Korra. No, May, you're not allowed being crushed to death. Not, or just, not May. Sophia. Secret setting that you won't mention it? You know the trick? Yeah, it's a VOD track. That's all it is. Ivara. Ooh, she's pretty. Ooh, I like that. That looks great on her. Ooh, I like this Ivara a lot, actually. This looks fantastic. Nice tone gen skin, too. That is a rave fairy. Absolutely is. Okay, we're off to Mars. Let me swap to my Nova. And let's do these defenses here, because they're always quick and easy. Survival? No, we don't want to do that one yet. Where the hell's the defense? There you go. I mean, May is the fashionista. May knows all the good fashions. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Yeah, May is the fashionista around here, around these parts.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
We want fun. Oh, I forgot to check to see where my hind is at for leveling. Hey. We want fun. Let's get it. Believe it. We want fun. Let's get it. I want to get wasted. Is my hind max? No, it's not yet. Did Herbal Blast reset yet? I forget when he resets. I don't think so yet. Not if I remember correctly. He did? Okay, I'll go take a look, see if he's got anything neat. Yeah, I just always forget when he resets. I know he resets like 2 times a week, if I recall correctly. Gotta head to sleep? No worries, Duck. I'm always happy to help. If you ever need any hands, just feel free to come on by. Ooh, a tenant Leva at 50. That's not bad. I might grab that. Actually, I think I'm out of hollow keys, so I might need to go, do some farming for that. What do you want? Hey, Corio, welcome back. How you doing today? Yo, it's a Thunder. What the hell? Where have you been, bro? Can we get a shout out for Thunder, please, and thank you? Wasted! Oh, the helmet charger is bonkers good, bro. It's like outrageous. It's delicious. Thank you, man, for doing that. Appreciate you. He does so much damage. Look at him go. Look at this little bastard. I love the helmet charger. Ever since the Strain mod set came out, I liked the helmet charger, and then just like, he just didn't perform very well after that. So I just kind of didn't really play with him too much. And then after the companion rework, he's one of my go-to companions. I really love him so much. You took a break? Sheesh. Hope all's well, though. Welcome back. An excellent lurker. We love lurkers. We love the lurkers. Holy crap, 6 days watching? Damn, dude. Damn. How's the helmet work? Yeah, so it's one specific ability off of one specific Warframe. The game dictates what that ability is. So for instance, on Revenant, it's Reeve. And on Nova, it's Null Stars, it's Nourish off of Grendel, Roar off of, etc., like, etc., etc., etc. And it's a specific ability that comes off of those frames. I actually do have a short on the helmet. Did I get that short? Yeah. So there's a short there for you to watch that goes over sort of the more nitty-gritty details of the helmet for you. It sort of is the beginner's guide to the helmet. And the helmet system. What's the best AoE helmets to get? It really is dependent on your frame. Like, it really depends on your frame, really depends on what you're doing with your frame. For instance, some frames, Thermal Sunder is the best AoE. On other frames, Null Star is a weird, good AoE, etc., etc. Lurking for a bit? Yeah, no worries. Is there another defense map on here? There is. Let's go do that. Okay, I'm just gonna grab some water while we're queuing in. Feel free to get the mission started while I'm gone. Hey, buddy. You have a good one? Oh, you're getting the ready up bug? No worries, we got you. No worries. Oh, Harrow? Hell yeah, you are. Harrow's great, baby. I love Harrow. I love Harrow. Super good frame. Ton of fun. Especially like with these new the new acuity mods. Have you tried the Nell with the new acuity mods yet, Thunder? If you haven't, that's a thing that I know you will love.
Defend the cargo until
Especially when you combo it up with the Scourge just for aimbotting and just sort of making life easier. Whew. Thing hits like a freaking truck. Where's our hint at? We can probably throw another full man into it after this mission. Max? You okay? It's all good, it's all good. Would love a helmet only frame. Yeah, I think it would be neat, but it would be really difficult to scale that. You know what I mean? In theory, I think that would be cool, but it would be like a little bit difficult to scale that one, I think. Because like, if you did all helmet abilities, like what would you do for their fourth ability? You know what I mean? Now, like that said, I 10,000% would do Thermal Sunder, Fire Blast, and Thermal Sunder, Fire Blast, and Null Stars. And I would just go full Fire Demon Helmet. It would be hilarious. I forgot to take my meds. 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm back. That'd be interesting. Actually, it was like, if you haven't had the opportunity yet, you should really check out the interview with Pablo. That Pirate Software did. Yeah, so the Odinata is a special relic. It might take you a little bit of time to get that one. I'm not gonna lie to you. Because that comes out of a Borrow Katir only relic. So if you play Destiny 2 and you know who Zur is, Borrow Katir is our Zur. He shows up once every 2 weeks, has random loot, including relics for the Odinata Prime and Volt Prime. So it is a little bit rarer and harder to get, but a lot of people who have spares of it, it doesn't necessarily sell well. So a bunch of people like to just sort of give it away. So you'll probably be able to find that one either relatively cheap or relatively easily. Hey CJ, how you doing? I love watching the hounds just be like, Overguard, get him! I'm doing great, thanks. We're having a grand old day today. And don't forget, everyone, we do have a channel on our Discord specifically for trading. Not in this instance, it's fine. But just as a reminder, we try to keep trading to the Discord channel so that my Twitch chat doesn't turn into a trade chat. So if you'd like to join our Discord, feel free to post in requests or offers in there. And for the people on YouTube, there's our Discord as well. All right, let's switch over to Nezha. Ghost that roams a battlefield. Rifle the rocks and then shout revealed.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out.
Trying to choke me out.
I'm sending auxiliary life support.
I do judo. You can't get that. How to get Hex in the back room? You need to romance them. So once you have started romancing one of them, they will get you that. Art would go away. Yeah, I kind of wish so too. Yeah, so you need to romance them in order for them to be in your back room. So it needs to say loved with them. Your condition with them needs to be loved in order to have them move into the back room. And if you ask, you also have to ask them out in order to get to loved. Either through the chat system or by going up to them and saying, hi, would you like to date? Where it doesn't progress past best friends, that might be a factor too. Oh, I didn't realize that there was a bug happening with that. I haven't experienced it personally, but I didn't realize that there was a bug happening with that. So that's interesting. That's good to know. Thank you, Sophia. So it could just be a bug that's getting fixed later on this week or next week. Again, if it's not, you know, don't lose your patience at it. If it's taking a little bit of extra time, it'll get sorted out eventually. Spikes? Disc? Explosions? Okay, so the hinge will maybe be finished here. Had some issues with Arthur to move in. He stopped talking to you, but wasn't moved in. Thankfully, ran some bounties and he appeared. Yeah, sometimes if you get to the loved, it takes a little bit of time for the system to be like, oh, right, they're supposed to be living here. No, so, for instance, mine went from best friend to loved with Eleanor. So, at least in my experience, there is, like, a step beyond best friend, which is loved. Can that change? Yeah, I can go from best friend to loved. Best friend to close loved? I thought it went close best friend loved. But anyway, either way, if you're not at loved yet, they won't move in with you. Yeah, like, I went from close to best friend, and then when I asked out Eleanor, eventually got to the loved option. Yeah, I can do that too, bro. Yeah, I mean, I blew through it so quickly that, like, I probably am incorrect with my information. Get stabbled, fool! You know, it'd be cool if the element of the Xmas unit was immune to their respective element. So, Arson Xmases were immune to heat damage, etc., etc. I think that'd be neat. It would cause people to have to actually bring a weapon with different elements on it and have to swap things out. I think it could be super cool. I mean, who knows? It's years in the future at this point. I doubt that we will be seeing anything to do with that for years. I know, Warframe players having to think. I know, it's like most Warframe players are allergic to intelligence. It is true. It is true. Just as a reminder, story spoilers will get you banned. This is a gentle reminder. Sophia is not feeling well and has a knife.
Extraction is available if you need it.
Oh shit, my tea. I'm not afraid to run at people with just a Sophia. Yeah, you have to, if what you should do, hold on, Daystar, stop your mission. If it died before you could claim them, abandon the mission. If you abandon the mission, the weapon doesn't go to the end of the list. If you finish the mission, it does not go to the bottom of the list. And you can rerun the mission and hopefully get it right away. Just a heads up.
I think I have something of yours.
So if you, you do have a small period of time to stab them and choose if you want to keep the weapon or not. So just keep that in mind. And if you leave them to die and you finish the mission, then the weapon goes to the bottom of the list. And that's how they have sort of the balancing factor to make sure that people don't end up with the same thing over and over and over again. Whee!
Oh, God. Sorry.
Ooh, what new headset did you get? Let's go do this capture. Ooh, Turtle Beach? Nice. Nice, good call. Have connection issues? Yeah, I really liked. I had a good pair of
Intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is
the
here.
wireless
Find
headset
them and capture them.
from SteelSeries, the Arctis Pro Max or whatever the hell they were called. I had those and they were fantastic, and then they got real messed up. Dual Tox's ribbons worth buying? I mean, they're really good. Are they worth buying? It depends on how much you like the Dual Toxes. But they are absolutely going to be very expensive. Because it is like one of the most liked secondary weapons in the game right now. With its Incarnate. Hey, Prime of Ghosts, welcome on in. How you doing today?
The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Change of plans.
Got the Lich? Good stuff.
Your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
Leave nothing alive. I crave violence, child. 3,500 no, that's not worth it. Sorry. I don't think that's worth it personally. Ribbons are just nice to haves. They're not necessary to make a weapon good, and there's like 2 things in the game that requires a ribbon. And it's basically just the freaking Verglass. And that's only if you want to use Tenacious Bond. Like, ribbons are people really overthink the whole ribbon stuff. Like, there's a reason why I'm selling most of my ribbons, right? It's just because it's just not worth it. Yeah, it's not exactly. Exactly what Sophia said. Yeah, no, I personally wouldn't spend that much on a ribbon. Ever.
Their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission.
Even if it was a weapon that I knew was really, really good. Yeah, I mean, I've sold a number of ribbons for quite a large chunk of cash. Like, I could probably sell that Magistar ribbon for about 3K. If I felt like it. Yeah, see, like, that's the most god roll of god roll ribbons for that weapon. And it'll sell at that amount. Someone will buy it. Someone will be dumb enough to buy that. Oh, we have another defense over here? Do we actually, though? Do we actually, though? Let's find out. Yeah, see, like, I wouldn't spend that much on a ribbon ever. Because I don't think that ribbons are that important for Warframe. They're fun to have and they're nice to have, but they're not that important. They're not worth that much. Absolutely not worth that much. Hey, Stardust, how you doing? Fulmin or Exceltra, which is easy to build and needs low investment? I like the Exceltra over the Fulmin personally. And if you type !Exceltra, you'll see my build for the Exceltra. You can absolutely make more budget-themed builds around the stuff. Thank you, Altism. Appreciate you. You can absolutely make a more budget-friendly build out of any weapon and do really well with it. I think that the Exceltra scales better in the game than the Fulmin does. So I would highly recommend the Exceltra. Personally. Yeah, a lot of people like to buy the Exceltra mods because a lot of people don't like doing the, a lot of people don't like doing the, how many commands? I mean, I've got a lot of commands. I think I'm missing like 10 from my shorts. I haven't been keeping up to date on that. I need to do that tonight. Buying the cheapest ribbon then re-rolling it? Yeah, that's what I would do personally. But like, again, I don't think that a secondary ribbon is worth 1,000 platinum. I mean, I just wouldn't spend that much on a ribbon in general, personally. But also, I'm poor. I'm a frugal AF person, right? Where the hell is that person? I need to talk to them about Tenocon. Yeah, I mean, like, it's because they're not reducing the dispo of ribbons right now, that I don't think that the dual toxins ribbon is going to go down in price too much. I mean, over time it will go down just because of, you know, there will be more supply. other ribbons will be getting better, other weapons will come out and will do just as good as the dual toxicist or better. And exactly, right? It's simple supply and demand economics. It'll eventually go down. When? Who the fuck knows? You know, it's really up in the air. And that's why, like, I don't pay attention to the ribbon market personally. Like, I don't care about ribbons. If I get a cool ribbon for a weapon, great. If, like, I can sell a ribbon, great. Like, I want to get rid of all my ribbons. So, like, if anyone sees a ribbon in my inventory, there's, like, a 90% chance that I'll sell it to you for cheap. He's just like, I can't be asked. I don't give a shit. If it's not a weapon that I'm using and someone else will have more fun with it, absolutely. They're super cool and they're super fun, but it's just like, I think the community puts way too much weight onto those. Yeah, the Broken War kind of fell out of style. It's still a very good weapon, but over the course of time, it's kind of fallen out of style. That guy showed up and got fucking annihilated. Absolutely decimated. Oh, we got 2 in a row? Hell yeah, we love that. Hell yeah, we got one of our codes already. Yeah, do we got 2 in a row? Yeah, we do. Get fucked, scrub. I know what the code is. Next time I have to stab you. Did we get lucky? No, we didn't. That's okay. I know what your code is gonna be the next time I gotta stab you. That brings me joy. Get screwed, nerd. I mean, you can get another Broken War pretty easily. They'll drop randomly. I've got a few Broken War blueprints over the years. I think it drops from Sentience if I remember correctly. So go do like the Lua survival mission, and you'll get another Broken War pretty quickly.
You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Defying, hypnotizing. Is it from the Stalker? Yeah, it's from the Stalker. Yeah, oh, it's the parts that come from Sentience.
We should check each other over for any new blemishes.
Okay, we need to just take a quick peek at my Parazon here. Hey Reggie, how's it going? Okay, so it wasn't Jahu. Let's throw Foss on there. Actually, you know what? Let's just, in case they show up, let's just throw an Ool on there. Let's just make this easy. Let's no-think this.
Fair warning,
Do I have a Boltor ribbon? Yeah, but I don't think that's one I'm gonna sell. If anyone is still on Mars, queue us up for a mission that's a longer one. Neja. If you're still on Mars, queue us up for a mission here, squad. I do have a Boltor ribbon. Do I want to sell it? Maybe I will. I don't know. I gotta think. And like I said, like I do like ribbons. I just think that I think the community puts a lot more faith into ribbons and care into ribbons than I personally think so.
Nearby,
Good old
communications
tool.
towers are broadcasting crucial enemy intelligence.
Ooh, intercept.
Capture
Nice.
the towers and
Where are we
decode
going for this
incoming
intercept? Down here?
messages.
Oh, I forgot to put a... Oh, no, I did put a form into my hand. Very good. Very good, very good. Interceptions? I actually like interceptions. They're relatively easy. Summoner's Wrath build for Caliban? Yeah, it's just my Caliban build with a Summoner's Wrath and an Arcane, Kamisto. Literally the exact same build that I run normally. Just switch out, Energize for Kamisto and Summoner's Wrath Aura. And it does perfect. Type exclamation points to Caliban if you want that build, Ari. Also, hey, how you been? A Strun Ribbon, crit chance slash recoil. That's not bad though. That's not bad. I would probably keep re-rolling that, personally. The crit chance is really nice, but it's like not super necessary on that weapon. And the slash is quite nice too, as that weapon has really high status chance, so getting a whole bunch of slashes is pretty nice. And the recoil really doesn't matter for that weapon. It's really a non-issue for that weapon. So you should be perfectly fine with that. Hey, we're all on the next planet now. Nice. Love to see it. And I know what my last code is. Whee! I don't need to use an ul. Only second and 10-bit ribbons, so you're not. Yeah, so with ribbons, generally speaking, you want to boost up the main stats even further, and that's what you want to do. So depending on what weapon it is, it'll sort of dictate what its main stats are. For the Strun Incarnate, its main stats are crit chance, status chance, multi-shot, crit damage, as it's one of the highest damaging, it's one of the highest damaging and highest status chance weapons in the game with its Incarnate form active. So that's why I recommend that. But also, if you get like a full crit-based Raven, you'll have a good time with it too. Recoil on a Strun is good. I mean, recoil on a Strun isn't bad. It's not that big of a deal. It's a single shot gun, right? So recoil on it's not like a problem. It's just a minor inconvenience that you have to work around. AKA aim slightly down. So that your recoil, you know, levels out well. That is very true, yeah. All of the glaives are absolutely fantastic with influence. But influence on itself is outrageously good for doing rune clearing. Yeah, so one of the Incarnate evolutions for the Strun specifically has a really huge status chance. To the point, like my Strun Incarnate has like 700% status chance. Right, like it goes real hard with stats. But I also am getting red crits at the same time with it. Right, like it's a bonkers weapon. There's a reason why it's my most used weapon. It's always, the Strun has been one of my favorite weapons, and then the Strun Incarnate came out, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. My favorite weapon just got a buff. Yeah, recoil's not that bad. Unless it's a fully auto shotgun, then that's bad. Like, I had plus recoil on my Boar Ribbon, and that was like a little bit rough. All right, I think we're all on to the next planet now, right? It was Riz. I'm out of Riz. I've got no Riz. What the hell? Do I have no Riz? Oh no, I got a Riz. I lied. Sweet. Yeah, I sold the Boar Ribbon to douche. It's like, this is silly. I'm sorry. All right, let me swap to my Nova. And let's just go get this defense done here real quick. I could blow an ultimatum just to make this super quick if I felt like being lazy. Hey Masha, how you doing? See the ribbon that can't, yeah, see, it's one of those things where certain weapons is just not worthwhile to have a ribbon on. And like the Cedo is absolutely one. Yeah, I saw that saw that he was doing the new war today. I can't wait to see what his thoughts are on it. I actually really like Cross has a little bit of a polarizing position inside of the D2 community. But like he's actually, I think, a fairly good streamer. I actually really like him as a content creator, and I do actually, like, look up to him on that. So it's nice to see him, it's nice to see him checking out Warframe finally. And also, like, probably the bigger thing that's most important to me with him checking out Warframe is that he's, like, there was a short he did a little while ago, and he's like, everything that I've been asking for inside of Destiny has already existed inside of Warframe for years. What the fuck? And it's like that. I'm like, yeah. Hey, Daystar. You have a good night. Take care. Thanks for hanging out today. I mean, I actually really like Cross. I actually do look up to him as a creator. For what he does, is actually really impressive. I have no idea when that guy sleeps, because the amount of work that he does, even if it's just voiceovers, and I know that he has a team of editors. He's that size. He has a team of editors. But like the amount of stuff that he does is really nuts. Just like on the content creation side, he streams for 8 hours a day, 7 days a week. And then on top of that, he like pumps out constant videos. So he must be spending at least an hour and a half every day recording videos. The guy works like 15 hours, like must work like minimum 10 hours a day, maximum, you know, 15 hours a day. It's crazy. Like legitimately is nuts. Like the D2 creators that I still keep an eye on is like Mactix, because Mactix was checking out Warframe, Cross, Dado, because I actually really like Dado as a creator as well. I got huge respect for him. And is actually kind of who I modeled what I do off of is Dado. For like the educational guides, just sort of that type of stuff. So like I really like Cross. I think that he's actually a really healthy thing for not just Warframe but for Destiny. Yeah, he used to do a bunch of lore videos. I would love to see Bifear. I would love to see Biff get in here. Oh. Like if Biff got back into Warframe, I think I might just shit myself. Yeah, no, exactly. His work ethic and the amount of content and the quality of the content that he puts out is like pretty solid. I haven't heard any huge major issues about Cross over the years. Oh, Bifear, like Biff's got the best voice. He is Lord Daddy after all. He is Destiny Lord Daddy. That's his own words. So I'd love to see him come and do, like, listen, if we can get all those big names from Destiny 2 coming over to Warframe, like the PvE people, sign me the fuck up, bro. If we have like an exodus of all those people, if we had just an exodus of all those people coming over to Warframe, I would blow up. Yeah, I don't know. Like literally, my head would explode like Big Trouble Little China. Just full blown. Pew! Oh, we're getting this cool little thing. All right, Cinder, you take care. Thanks for hanging out today. Do we gotta... No, let's just do a survival then, I guess. I want to play... Oh, but my Necros lags the game. Fuck it, let's just play Nezha. I don't. I love the fact that these Destiny 2 creators are checking out Warframe, because like, here's the thing. That's the thing that I really like about it is, I am someone who fully believes in one aspect of capitalism, that competition breeds innovation. Capitalism itself has not gone a great way, but that in itself is competition breeds innovation is something that I fully believe in. And that's like Destiny players need to realize what kind of competition is out there so that the devs wake the fuck up at Bungie. Which is not really the devs. Again, it's the fucking C-suite that's ruining that company more than the devs. The devs are very passionate and very good at what they do. But like, man, it's great to see these people checking out what Warframe has to offer. I absolutely love it to death, man. Ooh, we got someone's Lich showing up already? Holy smokes, that's not really Lich.
Proceed.
Yeah, I don't have a Falcor build yet. There's only so many days of the week. What the hell? What's going on over here, you two? What's going on over here? Just keep stabbing. I shall save you, Jane. Whose Lich is this? Sorry, Screaming Pirate, to answer your question, yes, I put health on my inrows. Sorry, to answer your question, yes, I put health on my inrows. I forgot to answer that because I figured one did. But yes, I do put health on my inrows because more health is more good for inrows' Scared Swarm. I really got to get sound alerts going so that someone can play the AOL dial-up tone anytime that my brain just decides to do that. There's like that one would be like a good $1. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. We're good. The problem is I just run out of time every day to do stuff. I'm making shorts, making scripts, making editing things. Like, I just run out of the time in the day. But I really should do that. Maybe I'll just get that set up tonight. That'll be my tonight's task. Eating is for the weak. Archoplasmor, 60% toxin with an ephemera? Sheesh! That's lucky. Holy smokes. They used up all of their Warframe luck right there. They're never gonna get a fucking anything positive ever again in their life. No, they used all of their Warframe luck there. Every single ounce of it was used right there. That's crazy. 60% with an ephemera? What kind of bullshit luck is that? That's crazy to me. Melt. That's like my streamer luck of when I farmed Cloud Strike and I did the mission once for Cloud Strike and I got it. I'm like, oh, huh. All right, I'll take that. I'll take streamer luck. Was an impact hin? Oh no. Yeah, see, it's always the first time that you do a Lich and you're just like, I'll just use whatever, and then you don't know what progenitors are, and then you're like, oh no. Oh no. TennoCon. That's another thing I need to do this week is get the TennoCon tickets, train tickets and hotel room book.
Extraction is available if you need it.
I'm hoping to, yeah. My plan is to go to TennoCon. Dr. Evil was very generous enough to donate a sizable sum to get me to TennoCon. So, because money really was the only concern. I live an hour away from TennoCon. So I'll be booking, I was kind of just waiting for see if a train ticket sale would go off this week. So I just need to check on my mailbox to see if I got a train ticket sale. And then I'm absolutely gonna go. Yeah. I'm gonna try to get tickets to go to VIP. And if I can't get that, then I'll just go regular. I'm gonna try to get VIP tickets. 60% magnetic and only sister weapon you have is an ephemera? Wow, that's hilarious. The hell? Where do you guys get this luck from? Can I get some?
I think I have something of yours.
No, I never had luck in D2, no. There was never luck, except for the Cloud Strike. The Cloud Strike was my one luck thing that I had. Ah, my foot's falling asleep. No! No! My foot! It always is the worst. It makes me feel sick. Help, help, someone said help, 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 help. Okay, it's gone. Anyone else get that? You need an advertisement on my t-shirt for my Twitch and YouTube for TennoCon? I might actually do that. That'd be hilarious. Confirm glitch? No worries. Everyone else good, or are we good to go for the next mission? Ready up if you can. If you can't, I know Natalie's been having that glitch. Douche, ready up when you're good. You can't click accept? No worries. Okay, I'll force it here. Worm crawls like a worm from the bud. Ah, it feels so gross. I hate it when my foot falls asleep. It's always the worst. Make it stop. Oh, I should check my email to see if I got a train ticket discount. Ooh, I did!
Keep the enemy busy while
Oh, it's a
fellow
discount
operative waits
card.
to
It's
ship
not what I
supplies.
need.
Ready?
You
Trigger
jerk.
the alarm.
Dang you.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
It's not the type of discount I was hoping for, Via. But yeah, I do plan on going to TennoCon this year. Thankfully, I can write it all off as a business expense. But actually, that would be pretty funny if I got a t-shirt that just had my logo on it. Like, hello, I am Zonesfire. It is me. No, I think I wouldn't do that, actually. I don't think I would do that. To me, that's a little too forceful for my type of, my style of doing it. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew, pew. I mean, getting to TennoCon's not that hard if you can get to Canada. You fly into Toronto Pearson, you take a train to Union, and then you take a train from Union to London. It's actually pretty quick and easy. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people looking for real ads. If you don't like ads, it's kind of like me and you want to support the community. Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. It's only 3 minutes. You're not gonna miss much. We're just gonna be doing the survival here. You are a bit far off, but I got you. Beth does owe me sushi, though. Actually, she doesn't owe me sushi. She said that we would go out for sushi if I went to TennoCon. Excuse you? Excuse you? You're in Arrows. What are you doing dead? What are you doing dead? You're in Arrows. How are you dead? Yeah, I really do think that if I get blowing your brains out because you had a sneezing attack, okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's reasonable. Oh, my shieldy thing went down. What? It's in London, Ontario, as usual. So it's about an hour and a half train ride from where I'm at in Toronto. So it is very easy for me to get to. Like last time I went to TennoCon, I took the train down and then I took the train home in the same day. So I just went down to London, Ontario just for the day. No, that's not true. Actually, I did stay in the hotel that night. No, not London, Europe. London, Ontario. It's a weird place. London, Ontario is a strange place. Filled with strange people. That's why Digital Extreme works there. They're all the weirdos. I know. I'm sorry. But you could come still, Masha. Toronto, Ontario is a pretty cool place. Yeah, and also don't forget about Brescia. Slash, do you know the stats about Brescia at Western? No, you don't? Okay, does anyone here from Ontario know the stats about Brescia? The dumb idiot stat that exists about Brescia, which is the lady-only university college at Western University. It's really silly. And definitely not PG-13.
Extraction is available if you need it.
I mean, considering that I need other people to pay for my stuff to go, I'm gonna say that I can't afford that. So Brescia at Western University is known as, for one interesting thing, because Stephen Colbert covered it. It is the university college that has the highest STD rate in North America. And it's just like, what? So that's London, Ontario. Yes. Yeah. London, Ontario. It's a weird place. I mean, that's so like, in case you don't know what a university college is, there's a huge university called Western Ontario. And then inside of the university, there's like smaller schools, right? They're a part of Western, but they're like smaller little schools inside of it. And that's why it's called a university college. It's the college within the university. Western is like our equivalent to like Ivy League, right? So like the Canadian equivalent level of like Harvard, Yale, Stanford. It's like, it's a very, very well established, very high caliber school. So it's just funny that one of their colleges has that stupid stat. See if you can get to TownCon next year. You absolutely should. Fanshawe? That was a mistake. Yeah, that was a mistake. Yeah, yeah, that was an error. Fanshawe College? Yeah, I know Fanshawe. I dated a few people who went to Fanshawe. Fanshawe's weird too, but that's just Peterborough. Peterborough's a weird place.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm.
Wait, Fanshawe is the one in
Just shut
Peterborough,
down all
right?
systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Oh, their London campus. Oh. Fanshawe is in Peterborough, right? I'm not going crazy with that. Now I can't remember. Side note, have I noticed that Bite isn't working on the Helminth Charger? No. I didn't notice that. That's interesting. Wait, it's not working on the Helminth Charger and it's already doing this much? That's fucking hilarious. That's actually hilarious to me. The Bite and the Hunter mod, and only at 40%? Oh, that's right. Peterborough's Fleming. That's right. Name a more iconic duo. Xenos Fire and mixing up names, right? Did you get lucky? Nice, you did. Good job. Well, I don't know if that was luck or not, but you got it. Okay, so we got one in the Proxima. Mine, as soon as mine shows up, will be in the Proxima. There's mine. You'll be in the Proxima now. Goodbye. Have fun in hell. Time for you to die. That was the animation I got, just the boop. Wait until you get to Chains of Harrow. That's a great horror quest. Okay, so we got two in the Proximas there. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's a horror quest. Wrap. Tap. I love, that's actually probably my favorite of the non, like, main story quests. Like, the non-cinematic quests. Hands down. Hands down. Oh, hi, Lion. How you doing? Ah, yeah. Yeah, Malpheus, one of my mods, convinced me to play that at 2 a.m. when I was not sober. And I woke up my neighbor screaming. I'm not a horror game person, for the record. I really dislike the horror franchise and genre. But, so, like, it was not good. But I still think that was one of the best quests. Tempestari? Ooh, the Tempestari was really good for the final scene in Tempestari. Nice, congratulations. I'm trying to get Legendary 4 before Legendary 5 comes out. That's kind of like my goal. I don't necessarily care about legend ranks. It's just something for me to give away to people because I just give away a, you know, legendary core. Because that's what I do when I get legendary cores, I just give it away to people. I'm like, I don't need this. Yeah, Riptide. Been a while. How you doing? Wow, you're really spitting a lot of hot fire. Is your name Dylon? Someone has to know that reference. Someone needs to know that reference. Spitting hot fire is your name Dylon. Somebody has to know that one. There's enough old bastards like me in this chat who would understand that reference. $51 liches? That's too many. That's just too many.
Extraction is
That's too
available
many.
if you need it.
Name the best 5 rappers of all time. Dylon, 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 and Dylon, because I spit hot fire. Someone's got to know this without looking it up on Google. Someone has to know this one. Yeah, it's Dave Chappelle. There you go.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
209 strength and 100% duration. You have range on Frost. I figured that was all on Frost. That's awesome, actually. I prefer going more range on it because more things being frozen, more armor strip, etc., personally. Okay, I am on Proxima now. So if you're still on Ceres, I'm gonna need you to queue us up a mission here. Yeah, the Dave Chappelle show was 20 years ago, Shaq. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome for that one. 20 years. That show really did not age well. For the record, that show did not age well. That show existed in a time period where it could only exist. It could not be on television these days.
The enemy is at our doorstep.
That show could not exist on television in 2024.
Reinforcements arrive.
Even for a moment. Well, see, Boondocks was like... Boondocks, I feel, is different. Because Boondocks was like... satire in the sense of like, these are all real things. Right? Whereas Dave Chappelle was satire in the sense of this is casual racism. And it's, you know, that. Right? And I feel like that is like two very different things. You know what I mean? But also, I don't really know. Yeah, I'll check it in a second. Yeah, give me when I get out of here. Yeah, remind me when the mission's over. You know me, ADHD. Captain ADHD over here. I still really like the Boondocks. Although, you know, it was probably the best, like, animated thing that came out of Spike TV back then? Afro Samurai. Afro Samurai was the jam back then. Yeah, it was much more of like, do you not understand that that is a real thing? That's what, like, I feel like, except for Uncle Ruckus. No relation. Uncle Ruckus was, very much there to appease to the Dave Chappelle fans. Uncle Ruckus couldn't exist in 2025. No, Uncle Ruckus could not exist in 2025. The rest of the Boondocks is much more like one of those more. Although I guess it had like a lot of casual racism undertones too, so maybe not. Yeah, now that I'm thinking more on it, I doubt actually either of those shows could exist in 2025. Monty Python? I feel like at least like the Monty Python that I know, like the Monty Python that I watched, which was mainly the movies, wasn't like that bad. Oh, G4 Tech TV with Olivia Munn? That was the good times. It's Sarah Jean Underwood and that one guy that was there that everyone remembers totally. It definitely wasn't just watching it because it had Sarah Jean Underwood and Olivia Munn on it, and definitely we all watch it for other guy too. You know, the guy whose name I definitely know. You know, him. The point that I'm saying is that everyone watched that show because there was two very gorgeous looking ladies working on that show. And one of them was an ex-Playboy model. That's the point that I'm making. That's the joke, in case you missed it. No one cared about what's-his-face. Life of Brian? I need to rewatch that. I didn't really watch much of Life of Brian. Monty Python and the Holy Grail I watched a ton of. But I should maybe go rewatch Life of Brian because I can't remember what you're describing. But that also might just be because I don't remember because I didn't really pay much attention to Life of Brian. Life of Brian had like 3 good bits in it, and that's what I paid attention to, which was Biggest Dickus and the end song. And I'm not the Messiah! He's the Messiah! There's like those are the 3 bits that I remember from Life of Brian. I'm not the Messiah! He's the Messiah! And that's about it. I need to put a little form on this hand. Just not matching good. I have no idea what you're talking about. Is that from Life of Brian? Because again, like I said, I may just be blanking out on what you're talking about.
I didn't tidy up.
Oh, we lost a slash.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, I mean back then. Yeah, absolutely. Sydney Goodman for a reason? Oh, G4 Tech? No, I don't remember that person. Step up for this mission to grab something? No worries. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly pee.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Yeah, no, I mean back then it was
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the
Oh, I love
captive back at
Spaceballs.
base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
I love
Change of plans.
Spaceballs.
Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
Merchandising. They've gone to plan. We ain't found shit. Did you know that was Tuvok? He played a Vulcan on Star Wars or Star Trek Voyager. Yeah, that was Tuvok. Yeah, Tim Russ. Yeah. Same guy. We ain't found shit. Keep firing, you assholes. Suffer? Where have you been? How dare you? Okay, I'll stop after this. Oh, frig, I forgot to check the helmet. Scream Pirate, we got distracted. Damn it, Scream Pirate, you had one job. Although Men in Tights was also really good, and so was Wild Saddles. Both of those were fantastic also from Mel Brooks. Good old Mel Brooks.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
87 stabs last year? Holy crap. Blazing Saddles, yeah, it was another Mel Brooks film. Ah, George has announced the arrival of Satan. Hey bud, how's it going? How you been? Finally got Trinity Prime? Congratulations. Drink my water. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna sit here while we're waiting for extract.
Mission complete.
You're the
Excellent
old
work,
tomorrow?
Tenno.
You turn 60 tomorrow? Man, congratulations. I'm surprised you made it this long. Oh yeah, that's right. That's a lot of cryotic. Which galvanized mod should you get? The multi-shot mod for the weapon that you prefer. The weapon type that you prefer. Or the status one. Either or. Okay, queue us up for the mission if you're still on Ceres. Ugh. Oh, hold on. Screaming Pirate, come on, man. You had one job. What the hell? Is it not working? No, it's working. It's working. Yeah, it's working. It's just got a low crit chance. It's got 7.5 crit chance on here. Yeah, it's working. It's just got a really low crit chance on it. At least it's working for me, I should say. You use the Nadaruk and the Cedo, then grab the primary one, yeah. The rifle one. Oh, the Cedo is shotgun, so yeah, galvanized chamber, galvanized hell. Whichever one makes the most sense for you. Oh yeah, so it just might have been a visual bug for you then. Only 4 months. That's insane.
received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
It's not an obsession, it's a way of life. I think saying that something's not an obsession and it's a way of life is in fact the key sign of it being an obsession. Like if I were to look in the definition of like how an obsession forms, I believe that would in fact be part of the explanation of what an obsession is. Something's telling me. Auslander. Oh, I'm getting beamed. Getting beamed.
We'll interrogate the
Ah!
captive base. Your
Only a
part is done.
1.5 million shield. Whee! Whee! Boost crowdic drop? Yeah, loyal retriever / resourceful retriever will sometimes activate on crowdic drops. And resource boosters will also increase your crowdic amount. Oh yeah, resource blessing. No, resource blessing increases drop chance. It doesn't increase drop amount. I don't think the resource blessing does that. If I remember correctly. I could be wrong? Yeah, send it over. Always can send me builds whenever you feel like it. Auslander. Mia more. Mon chéri. Auslander. Auslander.
Another job well executed.
Auslander. Neff, send it over. Do 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 do. Volt. So if you're going with the shocking speed build, I would say you don't need range. If you're going for, I mean, you're just using an Archon stretch, more duration, intensify for more power strength. Well, this isn't doing anything here for you. Amar's Hatred isn't doing anything here for you, so I'd swap that out for just like a Augur Secrets for more strength. It'll boost up your movement speed and boost up the damage you do from Shocking Shield. Alternatively, if you wanted to give yourself a little bit more survivability, putting on, instead of Amar's Hatred or that one, the other Volt Augment for Capacitance, or for Discharge, called Capacitance, will give you a ton of shields and will make you significantly more survivable. That would be like my two main comment points. Is I would switch this out for more strength or more stuff. You're gonna head out? No worries. All good, Natalicity. All good in the hood. Yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. We'll catch you tomorrow.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance.
Hopefully Douche's Lich will show up here. What? Oh. Yeah, send it over. Like I said, it might take me a little while to get to your build, but feel free to always send your build whenever you want to. My dog just ate that, man.
Remember how
Hey,
much
speak
fun
of the devil, and they shall appear.
Why are all my men dead? Why am I now undefended? I was assured that they were the best. I cannot work like this. Goodbye.
Yo, Insanity, how you doing?
Perhaps you deserve this. We both do.
Uh-oh. I'm a coming. Well, never mind, I'm not.
You love me because
I lied.
you want to die.
I'm doing great, thanks. We're just working on another Lich here, trying to get this, trying to get my collection wrapped up. Are you, now at Proxima here? Douche? Nice.
Finished here. Move
What's
on.
the Nezha build? Type exclamation point
Slowly
Nezha.
get more difficult.
And
Get to
you'll
the
get the
terminal
short for the Nezha
and
build.
Prepare for enemy resistance.
Okay, perfect. Then we just need to get Slash to Proxima, and then we are donezo. Yeah, no worries. Happy to give you a hand, numbers. Should you make bulk chicken and veggies pasta for food prep again? Part of you craves bread. I think pasta is just weird shaped bread, technically. Do I? Yeah, I do. Give me a minute here and I'll get you a link. Nope. Nope. Sadly not. Twitter bots means that I can't have that command. Dang old Twitter bots. Give me a minute here and I'll get you the link. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do for food tonight. I think I might just order in tonight. I feel like being lazy tonight. I got pierogies though. I could just eat pierogies. I like pierogies. They are tasty. Maybe I'll just get pierogies. Yeah, I don't know if my I've got some I do like pierogies. They're not very good pierogies. They're just tasty. They're garbage pierogies, I'll be real. I mean, I was just debating getting a pizza if I'm gonna be honest. Like I was gonna be real lazy. I was gonna get pizza. Because I do like the pizza. Object permanence and people. Are there people you forget about when they aren't there or message often? I mean, like, there are people in my life who I don't really think about every day. But, like, that doesn't mean that I don't forget about their existence. It's much more of just, like, you know, I don't think of everyone in my existence every day, so it's hard to say. I mean, May would know she is literally a professional at ADHD stuff as a career. So May would be the person to know that out of anybody. I mean, to be fair, I don't forget about you. You forget to remind me to check something. It's a very large difference. So adding the S on the end, I mean, have you heard me pronounce words before? I can barely speak English. You think I'm gonna get an S on the end of a word properly? Shake my head, shake my head. You have much more faith in me than you should. I can barely speak English. Oh, I know you're not mad. But it's just like one of those things of like, I can't pronounce shit. I'm not gonna forget that there's an S or a not at the end of pierogi.
Another job well executed.
Okay, slash. Yeah, check Riven. Oh, slash a kiss. Oh, slash a kiss. We are on to you now. Keep up the good work. Thanks. Force your Lich and you're on Veil? Okay, perfect. Well, you're not on Veil. It would be very weird for you to be on Veil. Crit chance, crit damage? I mean, that's not terrible. I would keep re-rolling this because you don't necessarily need base damage, but if the base damage is wrapped into a Riven, it's not bad. Just take a look at you. Augur Secrets drop is a bounty drop from Plains of Eidolon. Ocucore. Punch through heat crit chance? That's nice, actually. I really like that. That's a nice Riven Neth. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. Hey, Aspen. How you doing? Oh, right. I added this song. Yeah, I like this one. Neth. I like this one a lot, actually. Punch through on this is really nice. So the fact that you have it on here and you don't need to mod for it is quite nice. And then increasing your crit chance and then more heat damage is never bad. Also. I likes. Zephyr's config. Yeah, this is basically the build. I would say this armor isn't doing anything here for you. This armor's not doing anything here for you. So I would take off Umbral Fiber. I would probably put on more duration if you have it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, May. More shields. So like switch this out for a redirection. That's like the big thing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. 2x auger mods. Like I would get rid of the streamline and I would probably put on like an auger mod here, a shield here, and an auger mod here. So like auger reach and auger message would be what I would do there with this build. That's about what I would do there. Yeah, so for selling Rivens, the best thing that I can give recommendation for is go to warframe.market. You can check what the prices are on there, and you can also post Rivens for sale on there. Anything you can change to make you stronger, just started Steel Path. Adaptation and health. You're very squishy here. You're very squishy here. You got a lot of range on here too. I don't think you need this much range. I would probably take off Augur Reach here. And I would put on Adaptation to give you some damage reduction. Because right now your reservoirs don't have anything to work with, right? This increases your max health to 700, so you'll have 1,000 health. But especially in the Steel Path, you're just gonna get chunked. So I'd probably remove Augur Reach, put in Adaptation, and I would even say get some health on here if you have the way to do it. And what you said, Douche said there, Archon Stretch instead of regular Stretch, because then you have a constant energy regain from there, and then you don't need to use Arcane Energize at all. Yeah, those would be my recommendations there. Actolek, crit chance, multi-shot minus slash. I'd keep rolling that. I would keep rolling that personally. The crit chance is nice and the multi-shot is nice, but minusing slash... I'm still a huge fan of slash personally. I think slash is still a very valuable stat, so I personally wouldn't want to have minus slash. Yo, Odyssey, how you doing? Nova? Silence. Staggers enemies and finisher damage is increased by 300%. Nullifier. Why nullifier? You hate magnetic procs? That's reasonable. I mean, the only thing I see here as being problematic is you don't have really any survivability. I mean, I guess you're shield gating minorly through here. And you have ages to boost your shields back up when your shields do go down. Or do start getting hit. Yeah, I'm not really very well versed on silence, personally. So, like, my opinion is a little bit null and void on this one. I don't really pay much attention to this helmet ability. I mean, it stuns enemies, so it does give you some survivability there. And then you can do finisher builds with it. Yeah, that'd be nice. Oh, that's right. She has null stars. Duh. I don't know why I wasn't thinking about null stars. I needed more coffee. Of course, duh and or hello, you have null stars. Yeah, seems neat. Seems like it could be fun. Yeah, that's what I do too, Dr. Evil. I in fact run pillage on mine for shield tanking and shield gating. She's unkillable. It's hilarious. Okay, I'll take a look at the rest of those builds. We're gonna keep going here with the missions. If you're still on Jupiter, or if you're on the next planet, queue us up. Uses Eclipse instead? Yeah, Eclipse would be nice on there too. Are we all in Proxima? Oh, we're already in Proxima. I thought we were on the next planet. Don't mind me. Scorned kangaroo? What does a scorned kangaroo look like? Like, I very rarely target someone for their username, but I need to know the mental image of what a scorned kangaroo looks like.
Friend,
Hey, this is my spaceship.
so long.
All right.
Primary target, Galleon with
Are these weapons that I need to level? That's a great question, me. They are very good.
attack craft. Prepare to engage.
An anonymous gifter to mayonnaise? Man, poor Mayo. Oh, are you? Oh, hello? Thank you. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Whoever gifted that sub, greatly appreciated. Back we go. See ya, nerds. I'll handle. Oh, we're already killed all the ships already? What the hell? That cruise ship's dying. Don't worry. You can move on to a different cruise ship. I detonated its reactor. Punching a kangaroo for attacking his dog? Yeah, it's really dangerous to do that. It's a rejected kangaroo? Okay, understood. That makes sense. That checks. I'm just trying to remember, do I need to keep killing these things for a blueprint? Did I get that blueprint? Oh, I can't recall. Just through and through. Take us in, Scotty.
Cruise ship down. That
I've been checking all the time.
Galleon.
I do like mayonnaise. Mayonnaise is very delicious. Mayonnaise is,
Board and kill.
by the way, just savory pudding. Don't come at me. You all know it's true in your heart of hearts. But you not change it on Twitch? I prefer Scorned Kangaroo. It's great. I mean, QP Mayo is better. It's true. What a horrible day to have ears. How dare you? You know I'm right. You know I'm right. Jesus loves some more. What the hell's the galleon? Oh, it's over here. This way. Follow me. It's over here. You know what? We listen to this song literally every day. I have 40 hours of music on this playlist now, and I freaking hear that song like every day. I'm kind of getting to the point of like I just want to delete it. I'm really close to deleting all Tenacious D off my playlist, and I don't know why my playlist just has an obsession with Tenacious D for some reason. I mean, I can barely speak English, to be fair. But I do know Scorned. And it's probably related to a video game, knowing me.
Baby's first vendetta. This one again. Oh, that's my inevitable score. Meet Seth.
Did someone just steal my gun? I ran out of ammo? How did that happen? I've literally never run out of ammo on that thing. That was impressive. No escape. Give your gun, nerd.
Oh, little mate.
Suffer. Okay, I'll do another
System
suffer.
won't be the same without you.
Yeah, this weapon doesn't do very much work yet.
Unaccompanied, and am therefore leaving.
Yes, yes, yes. That's nice to hear.
This fight won't be like the last time. I can promise.
Won't be like the last time. You sound like a bad anime villain, which is basically what you are. I'm gonna stab you out of spite. It's true. We all are, in fact, illiterate apes. That's why we stream video games. It's true. We're all just big old illiterate apes. No, I didn't need to.
Is concluded. For now.
I got my code figured out at level 3.
I have learned a great deal since last we met. You shall regret pursuing me. The supposed.
Yeah, there's a lot of good weapons on it. I'm just leveling up weapons while I'm in here. And for some reason, my Sicarus ran out of ammo instantaneously. It was a little bit confusing. How'd you die? I mean, also, it's not like it's hard to kill a Lich, right? I don't need to bring an instant kill. I'm just gonna bring whatever weapon I feel like. Stab you. Oh, you inherited it? That's hilarious. Whee! Excuse me, pardon me, come through, thank you. Exit.
Captain, terminated. Enemy routed. Reminds me of the old days. Closing mission.
Okay, there's one more Lich down. I think I need like to do... You're gonna head out? Yeah, no worries. You have yourself a wonderful night. Take care, be safe. Thanks for the follow and thanks for dropping on by, saying hi. Crazy. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to insta-kill. When's Borrow? I think he's this weekend. I don't think he was here last weekend. Yeah, he definitely wasn't here last weekend, so he's this weekend. So Friday morning, he shows up. Yeah, these last like couple of borrows were thick. Yeah, you have a nice night. Take care, be safe. Have yourself a wonderful evening. Thank you very much, Zephyr Ignis, for the follow. Welcome on in. GG squad, well done. And we got the heat ephemera. Whee! Woo! No, not tonight. No, I'm not someone who can do 2 Lich runs in a day. It burns me out too quickly, so I don't bother doing 1-on-1. I just like to get a Lich done, work on a little bit. Seen my shorts for months now, never caught a stream. I'm happy you're here then. Welcome on in. It's all fine. Kuva Kraken good? No idea. No idea. 7 Liches when? Never. I have terrible luck. Terrible luck. I actually don't want to put Forma into this thing right now. I need to save some more Forma, so I'm not going to worry about my second Agentis for now. Let's grab my Okina. And then, oh right, I gotta pick it up from the foundry. I always forget about that. Yeah, we'll probably be, we won't be doing, oh yeah, I got on both Forma builds, nice. Build your daily Forma. I probably won't be doing Pathos Clamps today. That's kind of like I gotta do like 1 weird grind a day, max. Yeah, that's Friday morning. Oh, I've got a Seer to level up too and throw format. Crap. Didn't even realize that. No, well, we'll work on that another day. Alternate fire rapidly expends. Oh, okay. So it's got the fan the trigger thing. Oh, why has it got 2 damage things here? That's weird. It's the exact same stat line too. Weird. 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 Okay, let's throw a potato at it because I don't care about platinum apparently. What's the status chance? At 29%. That's not bad. Yeah, but it's the exact same stat line. That's the joke. It's the exact same stat line. For the primary and the alt fire. It's just the exact same stat line. I mean, would corrosive be a better option for the Trumna Prime? I mean, I usually bring an armor strip on my frame, so that's why I never run corrosion on my weapons. Because like if I'm playing Warframe, there's a very high chance that I have 100% armor strip. There's like a few frames that I don't have 100% armor strip, and it's like Nezha and like 2 others. So personally, I don't really ever see the point to bring corrosion on a weapon, but it also depends on how you'd like to play. Yeah, so I guess we'll throw on a Hornet Strike for now. Yeah, there's very few times that I ever feel like I actually need that extra damage. Like the faction-based damage. I've never looked at faction-based damage and been like, yes, this is what I need in Warframe. Because everything just kind of dies. I got a Kraken Riven. Damn. Is there anything on here that I actually care about putting on? Yeah, like bosses, it would make sense. If you're going against bosses, I would absolutely do that. Against the boss, faction definitely makes sense. 10,000%. Guess viral? Just do the good old standby of viral heat. It's hemorrhage? Below 2.5? Yeah, I'm already above 2.5. Hemorrhage wouldn't make sense here. Could be interesting. But not right now. Oh, it's only on impact, though. I mean, it is impact heavy. It could be interesting. What's the status on impact? 23%? It's not bad. Hemorrhage could be an option here. Wouldn't be too bad. I mean, like, Merciless Gunfight here would be really good. Because it's actually got a pretty good stat line. So, like, Merciless Gunfight, Viral. Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird-looking weapon. Don't know yet. I have to figure that out. Okay, y'all know the deal. We gotta run a quick ad break every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Or YouTube membership. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss much because I'm not gonna be here. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, with an acuity setup and whatchamacallit, it would be pretty nice, I think. It could be neat. Could be neat. Okay, did I do my rep max for the day with the hex? Yes, I did. Want your love. Want your love. Love, 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 I want your love. Sorry, I'm just checking the YouTube comments here. Want you dance to bad romance. Okay, let's go do some relics. Who wants to come join me for some Steel Path relics? Ooh, we have an alchemy. Perfect. Who wants to join me for Steel Path alchemy?
Oh, God. Sorry.
Odyssey, Ospin,
Again. Connect.
Spyro. You have 100k channel points. What the hell? And Insanity. Okay, Ospin and I have Ospin here. Odyssey, what's your in-game name? Insanity, you're gonna have to reshoot me a PM so I can get your name. And Odyssey, I need your in-game name. Let's play Nyx. I've been loving Nyx. Same as Switch? Word. Oh, fuck, your name's weird. There we go.
Do you think Lotus will have a career?
People in the squad, do any of you need a specific relic? You did send me a Nyx. Oh, she pink. She pink as hell. I love this. This is cute. Yeah, you have a wonderful time, douche. I hope that you're feeling a little bit better tomorrow. Meg main blueprint. I don't think I have any of. Oh, I don't think I have any of those. Meg. Oh, actually, I might. I do. Look at that. Why do I have 10 Meg blueprints? Why do I have so many of these? Romance. All right, bet your channel points, nerds. Will we get a golden 4? Bet your channel points. Hey Jay, how you doing today? Bet your channel points. Will we get a golden 4? I don't wanna be friends. Bet your channel points. Hey, Action Movie, how you doing? Ooh. Romance. Bet your channel points. Will we get a golden 4? Wow, someone bet 7k on yes. Holy crap. Someone's really betting on streamer luck right now. Bad romance. Mission's so creepy. It's supposed to be creepy, though. That's the whole point of it. For 2 days now? Holy crap, Kaido. I hope that you're, like, hope that whatever the problem is getting sorted, though. What the hell? Do you need your 99 stuff? What do you mean? Oh, she's in labor. Oh, congratulations. I mean, it sucks that you're in the hospital for 2 days, but congratulations. Okay, remember, it's alchemy. Stick by the target, kill things near there. Kill things near the target. Throw things at the thing. Win life. Congratulations, you're part of the squad. Get to work. Yeah, that's a long ass labor. Holy crap. Holy smokes. Yeah, but still, anything longer than a few hours is long labor. And now we just need a bunch of electricity. Oh, a squad that actually knows how to do this mission. Yes, I love it. I love to see it. Oh, I love to see it when a squad knows what they're doing. Oh, that's the real shit right there. Oh, that's kind of neat. Yeah, so it's got the, oh wow, and it auto, oh, that's just the ammo thing, never mind. It's gonna be like, wow, it auto reloads too. Huh, that could actually, could be interesting. It's kind of similar to the Tenant Detron mechanic. It's the exact same mechanic. Interesting, interesting. Huh. I really do like alchemy. It's grown on me because it's interesting, right? It keeps you engaged. You have to like actually do something rather than just kill things. That's the reason why I really like it.
I urge you, keep the crucibles firing. You should. Opposition grows increase, of course.
Ooh, you finally finished your mag build. Nice. Congratulations. Grab that Zaku. Magnetic again. Weird. Great Pyro, thanks for the sub over on YouTube. Greatly appreciated. Stuck on a pole. Pew! It's got a really high multi-shot. Interesting. Oh no, this is dangerous. I might actually like the Kuva Kraken. Oh no. Oh no. I hate the Kuva. I hate the Kraken. Oh no. Just had to run back for that stuff. There is, in fact, potentially a second way and reason to say release the Kraken. And if you drink Kraken rum while you're playing, then there's 3 reasons. Release the Kraken! Drink responsibly. Don't bonk me. How dare you?
That's it. You open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh. Oh, I was gonna kidnap you, man. Congratulations, you're on the team. Nope, never mind, you're dead. My dogs killed them before I could kidnap them. Understood. My doggos are weapons of mass destruction. I mean, I just don't drink very much anymore. If I drink, it's like a cocktail. And like, you sure as hell will bet that I'm not going to be drinking at TennoCon. Well, maybe the after party. If I get invited to the after party, maybe I'd go drink there. Ha! You're on the squad! Get to work! Get to work, nerd! Woo. Oh, we doubled it. Oh well. Man behind the deep voice keys recommending, heck yeah! Hi! How you doing, Full Metal? Welcome on in. How you doing today? I'm glad that you're liking the shorts. 4 days a week, drinks were the worst part of payment for help. Yeah. I mean, I don't personally, I'm just not really a drinker these days. I used to drink a lot, but it's just kind of like, you know, with my depression, it's just kind of like, meh. How dare you? How dare you pull that wrong lever, Mochi? How dare you? Doing great. Just saw my Tellus Boltace and thought you were streaming. Yeah. Yeah, I stream every day from 1 p.m. Eastern until 8 p.m. Eastern. What do we got? Vasto? I guess we'll take this. Donates Quest to cancel last year in Diffusional stream and just raise money streaming next year. You've never streamed or planned on it, but you throw money at something and you're treated differently, I suppose. That's hilarious. I mean, hey, you know, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's interesting. For the quest to conquer cancer next year, or just sort of general angst? Get out of here, nerd. Yeah, I take Sundays and Mondays off, yeah. I gotta have some days just to focus on making stuff for YouTube. Which is like, the funny thing is, like, even on my days off, I'm still working. It's kind of the joy and curse of content creation, right? Always working. No, I should be good for today. Yeah, well, I mean, I usually, like, if I've got a cold, I'll just stream. It's happened numerous times. numerous times. Never ends. Thanks very much for the follow, Full Metal. Welcome on in. Yeah, I should probably, like, I try to take one day off just for myself. I'm out of water. I got a little bit of water. I got a little sip of water. I I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I do love what I'm doing right now, and I sincerely hope that it continues to go into full career. And if the YouTube and the Twitch keeps going like the way it is, I should be able to reach that point eventually. I'm hoping within the next year it'll be at that point. Slowly but surely, that's what matters. Healthy, sustainable growth is the name of the game, after all. You mean it's not even your main activity? No, this is my main activity. 14 hours a day. Between the stuff that I do for YouTube and all of this. It's my whole thing. I just need to get back to making long format videos again. I'm pretty slow on getting back to that. It's very much just the amount of time that I have. No, this is my full-time gig right now. Hey T, how you doing? I'm doing well, thanks. What you up to today? No, my goal is to make this my full-time career, so I'm investing in it and slowly but surely getting to that point. Hopefully by this time next year I'll be at the full self-sustained point and stop eating into my investments. But I'm not too worried about it. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Not too concerned. First thing is Warframe content creator and Twitch partner. Those are the first things that I'm hoping to get done this year. Hopefully. Started a Warframe and got a YouTube short a couple seconds ago from me. Nice! Hell yeah! No worries. Go rest, relax. We'll catch you next time. Hope you have a wonderful night and hope you're feeling better. Everyone's getting sick right now. What the heck? I gotta be careful. I should start wearing a mask or something. Holy crap. Avil? VA? Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, so this squad actually knows what they're doing, so we're gonna go to 8. Usually I would end at 4. But we know what we got a squad who's actually doing the good here, so we'll keep going. People at work not wearing a mask when working with the flu? Sheesh. Yeah, no, just listen, just wear a mask. It's okay. It's not gonna kill you. I swear. I swear, it's not gonna kill you. Well, we got one more, so we don't know if we're getting a gold yet. We'll find out in a minute. If we get a gold in a 4. Heat and cold. Heat and cold. Here's a cold. Thanks so much for your informative shorts. You love perform a lot better in this game. You don't know how to Sorry, my brain just decided to stop functioning during that when I was reading what you were saying. Thanks so much for your informative shorts. You love catching them and helps you perform a lot better in this game. They keep showing me ways you have no clue how to play. Hey, but listen, the whole point of it is you will eventually know what you're doing, and that's the important thing. No, it can't happen every day. Yeah, just wear your mask. It's not that big of a deal. You'll be fine. I swear. Hawk Tua jokes. Listen here, you knew the rules. You can only make Hawk Tua jokes. You can only make Hawk Tua jokes if you're subbed. You specifically. Only Mustard. Mustard must be subbed in order to be allowed to make Hawk Tua jokes. Watch out. Sophia, she's angry. She's got a knife. She'll come for you. I'm glad that you're enjoying all that stuff there.
TPU underscore
T,
or
thanks very much for the
underscore
follow.
T
Or
just
thank you very much for the sub.
subscribed.
Super appreciate you. She's got a knife! She took him out!
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Yeah, the notification was loud that time. That's okay. It happens. She took him out! Spit the sub out to make a joke about her? No. So I was making a joke with another one of my mods. Hello? That you wouldn't be able to make. I was gonna ban Hawk Tua jokes in 2025. So then I decided to change it as a joke specifically just for Mustard, that he wasn't allowed to make any Hawk Tua jokes unless he was subscribed. And then Sophia timed him out for a minute. Which I appreciate the meme. Hey, Paramystic, good to see you. Sophia's got a knife! Watch out! No, the rule's only for Mustard. The rule's only for Mustard. Only Mustard gets attacked. It's a specific... It's anti-nepotism. It's a targeted hatred. Oh no. Oh no, T's broken it. Ah, shit. T's unleashed the Hawk Tua. Hey, you fools. Never doubt streamer man. Oh shit, what one do I grab? Ah, crap. I'm gonna grab this Nova one. You fools. Fools of a toque. They can make that joke? Yeah, they can make that joke for now. For a month, they get to make that joke. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Please make sure to pay it forward when you're able to. Doesn't need to be in stream. Doesn't need to be, you know, just pay it forward in some way in life. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. We're gonna go to 8 here. Usually we end at 4, but this is actually a squad who knows what they're doing, so it's making it very quick. What the hell was that noise? Yeah, the new ancient noises are the sounds of a dying walrus. Lich, Kuba kind and not fisted. Yeah, it was Kuba. Yeah, it was Kuba. I'll be working, obviously, once sisters come, I'll be doing, or once the Coda Liches come, I'll be doing like Coda Liches for a week straight. I'm just really hoping that the Coda Liches come out before my vacation to Costa Rica, because I would like to have that content going, but you know, it is what it is. If I can't get it done, I can't get it done. Hi, No Care, how you doing? What you up to? Can we get a shout out for No Care, please? What'd you get up to today? Yeah, I'm going to Costa Rica at the end of February. I'm going for my birthday. And then when we get back, we'll do a little birthday stream. It'll be good times. So tier 3, yes. Yes. Sure. I mean, listen, you set those own rules for yourself. Why are you not taking damage? What's going on here? Why aren't you taking damage? You're indestructible. You're my... Of course you became destructible as soon as I tried to kidnap you. Freaking rude. What is this? Oh, Rusted from the Rain? No, I'm not using Pistolier, no. It's the Void buff, I think. is lightning. The game's just like, no. No, I went for a Heat Kraken. And I got a Heat Ephemera, so it was totally worth it. You want more? And you can't get more because you have no plat. What do you need more of? Oh no.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Otherwise he won't get up. Oh no, he's one of those. The heavy sleepies. $33 sculptures to add to your ship's walls? Oh, that's just too many. That's just too many. I have a direct line to Pablo and Reb, and I was like, hey, Pablo and Reb, I need golds every time I hit this button. And they're just like, yeah, sure, I guess. That makes sense. And it's only for me. It's real crazy. That's why you want to come hang out and stream and hang out with me. Sleepy soon? Need the EP sooner or later? Is you're not to EP while you got a hand sander? I mean, that's good that you're not sleepy when you have a hand sander. That would be really bad. I feel like that would lead to accidents. I think we destroyed like 3 pipes there all at once. We were a little excited to blow up some pipes. I think I actually need to set my daily goal higher than 1 now. Acuity on the new card doesn't work with beams, sadly. Because the chain beams don't get it. It's only the initial beam gets it. So it doesn't really make sense to use it on chain beams like the Cycron and the new core or the Black Seam, etc., etc. Wow. Wow. Never doubt the streamer man. Never doubt the streamer man. Yeah, I saw Maxix was streaming, and I also saw Cross is streaming Warframe now too. Never doubt the streamer man. See, this is why you come hang out in my stream. It's guaranteed gold relics. Hey, Nika, good to see you again. How you doing? Never doubt streamer man. On the rain, level cap alchemy? No, we're just going for 4 here. We'll just go to 8. Sorry, not 4. I don't even know what level cap in alchemy would look like. How long that would take? That could be interesting, actually. I actually really like alchemy. Alchemy is an incredibly fun game mode. I like, this is one of the new game modes that I really hope that they keep working with. Or they keep doing game modes like this that are more engaging rather than just shoot things. Even though I do like just shooting things. But this is like, you know, it's a little bit more fun. It took you 5 years to get Legendary 2? Yeah, but that guy like spent 8 hours a day for 5 months only playing Warframe. So like it made sense that that guy would be able to do that. Like he's a grind lord. That guy is a freaking champ. Yeah, I don't like Void Cascade. That one's a little bit too busy for me. Not a huge fan of Void Cascade. Make sure to join up with the rest of the group here, Osman. We do love the Bardini. The Bardini is the good. We're missing squad. Squad, come squad. Where did you come from? Yeah, you're a nerd. We do love the Bardini. The Bardini is the good. Oh, you can get a lot. Yeah, I mean, like, especially with the new mods, you can get some pretty insane elementals on the new core. Radiation, base, blast, magnetic, toxin. Like, it can do some really silly output these days, the new core. Merciless gunfight? Actually wouldn't be too bad, yeah. Punch through on beams is actually really solid. So having also a crit damage punch through on there is pretty great. In fact, my Tenant Cycron that I did in my short, I used both the Merciless Gunfight and Magnetic Might mods. Yeah, I've used a lot of them in Oaker. No, I haven't gotten that. Haven't got that. It is over on the YouTube side, so if there's a mod who wants to do an extra leg work, they could grab it from my YouTube for the Tenant Cycron. I just haven't had time to get the commands done up here for a few of the things. The nice thing about them is that they're like they're like specialized mods, so they go on like certain weapons, right? And that's the thing that I really like them. Chain, it just makes it so that the first beam can go through somebody, which just is something that I enjoy. So you're hitting like an extra target or two, right? No, it doesn't. It doesn't cause it to chain beam twice. The first beam goes through the first target and hits other people behind it, and then chains also. So it ends up increasing your damage output. The magnetic mods? Yeah, I mean, the magnetic mods themselves are utterly fantastic too. I put the magnetic mods on a whole bunch of shotguns. Increasing fire rate on shotguns is really good for certain ones. Like the comb, which will be a build short in 2 days. Holy crap. The comb with the acuity mods? Woo! Woo! Tenant Arca? I don't think the Tenant Arca Plasma wants more shotgun fire rate. I would say no. I would say no on that one. Oh, I mean, Merciless Gunfight was... here's the thing, right? Pistols never really had punch-through mods other than the Cannonade mod and... the Cannonade mod and the 15 mod cost for 2.1 punch-through, right? And, like, that, in my mind... What is this? That I don't own. Ooh, the Dakra. Yeah, I'll grab that. So having another mod that gives us an option to get punch through there is real nice. Is really nice. Gives faster reload? Yeah, that's not a bad option. But I don't think that, like, in my mind, reload's not like a high priority stat for Riven. But like, it's not something that you would be upset to have, but I don't know if it's something that I would roll for, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. It's just, I mean, it's more crit damage and punch through. Like, those are both stats on hit scan weapons that you're just absolutely happy to have. I mean, basically every weapon, punch through is very good because it gives it sort of a pseudo AoE, right? And for me, that's like A+, me likey, me likey that. If you want to send it over, I'll take a look at it. Kind of hard to say without seeing the whole build, right? Congratulations, you're on the team. Yeah, like, for me, like, when a weapon has such low dispo, for me, that's just kind of like, I'm not going to ever use this ribbon. So, like, that's the thing with me. Yeah, it's got a super low dispo. Another one here. There we go. Now we just need some heat. Yay! And we're leaving after the next one, squad. So when we get to 8, we're done. Yeah, it saves you a mod slot. And that's what, like, when ribbons, I personally really like them. Like, I don't go for god roll ribbons. I go for good utility ribbons. Because good utility ribbons I will use more often than not over a god roll ribbon. Because to me, it's just more useful. It's like, it saves a mod slot. It gives me options. Like, my Strun ribbon is just a glorified 60/60 toxin, but it's 150% status and 150% toxin and base damage. So it's like, yes, why not? Sounds pretty good to me. Burst in Prime, 3 God rolls, all damage loses insane boost, so the dispo be very good. Yeah, so like when it has a very high dispo, that's when like God rolls really matter. Sybaris Riven? Crit, I would say like your standard crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, like that combination on the Sybaris, especially with his Incarnate, is really good. Especially multi-shot on the Sybaris is really good. Because it means that you have to get less direct hits with your weapon. So like that one is one that I'm like, multi-shot in my mind is probably the most important stat on there. Yeah. So the reason why I say that is Sybaris requires something like 25 headshots in order to activate its Incarnate. It's a pretty steep requirement for a hit scan Incarnate in my mind. It's very good, it's a great Incarnate, but it's kind of steep, which makes me not like there's really easy Incarnates to get going, and then there's like the Sybaris where it requires 25 headshots. And like that to me is too many. Like just way too many. Shotgun incarnates aren't that bad because usually with a shotgun I'm using it just to kill and the incarnate's just kind of nice to have. Like my Strun incarnate, I'm using it as baseline fire, and when I get the incarnate, it's like, woo, sweet, I'm getting an incarnate. I'm not playing the Strun to have the incarnate, right? And maybe that's just because of the way I play. Where like the Strun is just kind of like nice to have the incarnate. It's not necessary though. Heat and cold. So like maybe that's just sort of my idiot way of playing Warframe. But like, and like that's why I don't really care if I don't get my incarnate charged with my shotguns, because I'm just like, I don't give a shit. Fine. Lever gun in a future game? Listen, power fantasy is absolutely a reason to use certain weapons in this game. And I am all fucking for that. Arrgh. We need heat. Here's heat. Oh, I can't wait for the stupid new GPUs to be available. The fact that AMD hasn't told us when the new GPUs are available is very frustrating. I didn't mean to finish you, but I'll take it. Sure. Squad, we're heading out after this one's finished. Oh, my frames, they all disappeared. Every single one of them. That was impressive. I love when things get corrupted and they go back to full health. Yeah, my only problem is I think I might need to upgrade my CPU too. It'll really depend on if the new AMD cards are PCI 5 or not. If the new AMD cards are PCI 5 or whatever the hell it is, that acronym, PCIe, whatever the hell, I may have to also upgrade my CPU, but I would leave that until the market on those cools down a little bit. I would wait a little while for that one to calm down. Yeah, that makes sense. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube, Liam Hall. Appreciate you. All right, head to Extract Squad. We're out of here. Oh, never doubt Streamer Man. You fools. You fools. Never doubt Streamer Man. Doubting Streamer Man is the guaranteed way to end up in pure sadness. You fools. It's because you're playing with Streamer Man. This is why you gotta come hang out in my stream. It's guaranteed golds every time we go in. You never doubt Streamer Man. This is the rule. It is known. I am Gold Boy. I love gold. I also really want a an Opticore. Or, alternatively, an Opticore Incarnate. Alternatively, an Opticore Incarnate would go real hard. And it would make me real hard. I'm inappropriate. I'm an inappropriate little man. Cedo incarnate? Cedo won't get an incarnate. Anything that has an alt fire will not get an incarnate mode. Arcane revives just another extra revive? Yes. So instead of 4 with 2 arcanes on, you get 6 revives a mission. Cedo is getting a prime, which will probably be at the end of the month. Or early next month, somewhere around there. But it is getting a prime, and I have no idea what they're gonna do to make that prime good. GG squad, really well done. I have no idea what they're gonna do with that. Like, that's a weapon that I'm not 100% sure on. Isovolt's a good way to get necromech mods. The Whisper in the Wall Syndicate has a ton of necromech mods. Like a butt ton of necromech mods. I think actually the Whisper in the Wall Syndicate has all of them. Yeah, the Cavia. Get them all from Burb, I think. You haven't done New War? Yeah, then it's just those two. Lloyd Syndicate and Isovolts. Yeah. Secondary Fortifier, good arcane? Yeah, it's fantastic. Jolly, it's really, really good. I don't know what I want to do with this gun. I think I just throw crit chance on here now. I think I just do like this. Oh, this is the hint. Yeah, I think I just throw crit chance on here now. Oh, rage. And this. And I think that's the build. It's kind of a fun little weapon, actually. I like it. Issues with the drone bounty on Cetus? It does get a little bit funky sometimes. You're not wrong. Sometimes it breaks. Kuva Hind good? Depends on what you mean by good. Is it gonna be like meta bonkers? No. Is it very fun? Absolutely. I feel like just doing full status would be hilarious on this thing. Like going fully auto with Primary Crux. Primary Crux, this is the arcane that really just made me go, what are we doing here in Warframe these days? This is insane. In case you don't know, this is like real dumb. This is dumb. Like super dumb. Motherfuckers, we all like to rage. Us now, motherfuckers, and we all rage. Oh, Dara Vandal, some of the shotguns. It's real silly. It's really, really silly. Sorry, I'm just taking a hot second here. I just gotta check some emails here. 1 second, sorry, everybody. The Boltor, the Dara. Well, so here's the problem, right? And I this is tomorrow's short here. 57% impact. Whew. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out if I like the hint or not. It's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. I'm trying to figure out if I like it. I think, like, if you did something like this and like this, it would be kind of funny. Critical chance increase while aiming for 12 seconds on critical headshot hit. Increase your critical chance by a bajillion. And then doing the burst fire version, I think would be pretty fun. And I think that's what I'm going to test out. I'm going to give this a shot in the next round. See what I think of it. I'm kind of up in the air whether or not certain Kuva weapons are my jam. The alt fire to me, like, this is neat and interesting because then you can have 3 different builds and have 3 very different play styles. Because, like, having 100% crit chance, like this, right? The single shot fire rate would be, like, absolutely hilarious. Because it's, what, a fire rate of 3.38? Like, throwing this on a Harrow would be hilarious. I would be seeing, like, tier 7 crits at that point. I'd be going full to plaid with crit chance on this thing. With this setup. Would it be good? I don't know. Would it be fun? Absolutely. Would I probably reroll an impact to an element so that you could have a little bit more elements with a galvanized aptitude? Probably. Yeah, so I have a video on my YouTube channel going over crits. Let me grab, hold on, did I set that up? No, I did not. Okay, 1 second. I should probably get that set up. I got a video on my channel going over how crits work inside of Warframe. It's a little bit weird how crits work, but essentially there's 6 tiers of crits. Functionally, there's 6 tiers of crits. There's yellow crits, orange crits, red crits, and each of those is 100%. So from 0 to 100% is yellow crits. From 100 to 200 is orange crits, etc., etc., etc. Then when you get up to red crits, then it goes to tier 4 crit, which is, you'll see a red number with an exclamation mark. So when it has 1 exclamation mark, that's a tier 4 crit. 2 exclamation marks, tier 3 crit, or tier 5 crit. 3 exclamation marks, tier 6 crit. And technically speaking, there's also further crits beyond that, but the game doesn't show anything above it. So like this should be like high crits here. It depends on what glaive more than anything else. When did I start playing Warframe? About 8 years ago. Just after the Sacrifice came out. Yeah, so Insanity here. We'll do a quick little run over of how to do Riven pricing. We'll do a quick little run over here. Yeah, the stats for the Glaive Prime, I mean, that wouldn't be worth that much. No, I wouldn't say that's going to be worth that much. Maybe a couple hundred at best. So you go to Warframe.market, you click here in Rivens, and then you type in the Riven name, Glaive, right? And then you say the stat lines here is what? Critical chance and critical chance. And then you said initial combo, right? So you can look at, like, then you press search, and it will spit out all of the Rivens that have those positive aptitudes. Now you can also put negative attributes here if you want to get, like, the exact one. But, like, for instance here, 150, 160. So you're not looking for much for this, right? And this is how you can price Rivens. This is also where you can post Rivens. You can sell Rivens here on Warframe.market. Just like items and so on and so forth. And this is how I recommend you check Riven prices for yourself. How long do Rivens usually take to sell? Really depends on the Riven, really depends on the price, right? If it's a really good ribbon with a low, like if it's a really good ribbon with a medium price, you know, it'll sell pretty quick, right? It also depends on like it's supply and demand, just like any other thing in the world. If there's a really high demand for it, of course the price will go up. Phenom, you're not even saying hello and you're just unleashing ducks upon me? How dare you? How dare you? I'm gonna give you a shout out in spite of you. How dare you? Go Phenom a follow. Phenom's a wonderful, wonderful Warframe streamer as well. You should go check out Phenom if you haven't yet. And if you haven't, what the fuck are you doing? Drink my water? I'm out of water, though. I'm all out of agua. Yeah, Phenom's great. You should absolutely go check out. Phenom, are you Canadian? You got that Quebec accent, so that's why I'm wondering. Phenom is phenomenal. It's true. It's true. It's true. You got what sounds like a... Yeah, you are? Hell yeah. We love Canada. You want a refund? No, I'm just gonna go get some water instead. I mean, I am also Canadian, so I do love my Canadian creators. I love supporting the Canucks. Not the team. They can get fucked. I'm in Toronto, so I have to support... I have to support the Leafs because otherwise I would be burned at the stake. Even though the Leafs are disappointment prime. Anyone who knows hockey knows exactly what I'm talking about. I don't watch hockey. I watch Dota. That's what I watch. that's my sport of choice. Posture. Well, I'm about to take an ad break, so instead, how about I do that? Okay, y'all know the deal. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not going to miss much because I'm not going to be here. Peace. The JP emotes. We love JP. We love the JP. Hockey like from One Piece? Yes. Dumpy emote? It's always a good investment. It's the best investment. I still don't have one. Man, I am so out of energy. Okay, we gotta wake up. We gotta wake up. No, I'm not ending. I'm just like half asleep. I'm a little sleepy boy over here. I did not sleep well last night. Ah! I'm trying to decide what I want to do with this. I gotta put 2 more ribbons on it, or two more forma. I don't have an Xless adapter. What the fuck? X ADAP. How do I not have one of these builds right now? What's going on with my life? Boil down 12 monsters and drink it? No, I've got a heart condition. I don't want to do that. That would kill me. Yeah, we'll just throw another forma on there, I guess. Why not? Sure. Get this thing up to its 5 forma. And then this bastard, too. Let's throw in a V on here. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. I mean, just viral. When in doubt, throw viral on it, right? Yeah, when in doubt, throw viral on it. It's got a really high crit multi. Holy crap. Why does this thing have such a high crit multi? Oh, it's my pet's also giving me... it's still a 2.3. That's not bad. That's not bad. Can that change? Yes. You can romance through skills. All right. I'm gonna see if I can wake up. Who wants to come do another Steel Path Relic? What do we got in Steel Path Relics? Do we got anything cool here? We got Conjunction Survival. Who wants to come do a survival with me? Oh, I got friend requests. People want to be my friend? Weird. I accept your friendship. Mustard. I'll like to rotate out the squads, so you're on deck. We're doing Steel Path, just as a reminder. So if you want to join, we're doing Steel Path. We got room for 1. I need room for 1 for Steel Path Survival. Who wants to join? Well, I'm here waiting for you. Voyage, come on down. And Riptide, if you want to let me know what your in-game name is, I will shoot you an invite. I had nightmares all last night, so I'm not really here right now. Oh, don't send me a friend request. I won't find you. Riptide Frosty. There we go. All good. I got you. Do I want to play Nyx? Yeah, let's play Nyx. Why not? It's fun. Oh, that's not what I wanted. No, I'm not doing a Void Cascade. My brain's not working right now. We're gonna go do survival. Do take me out. Do 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 do. Don't you know? You say you don't know. Let's say. Take me out.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Okay.
The Orican Neural Center.
The hint is intriguing me. It's intriguing
Stand
me.
by for life support.
All right, y'all know the deal. Stick together, etc., etc. Let's go find a room. Oh, there's no room here. Wow, we're not getting anything here. What's going on?
If you had a necromech, this would be an excellent place to deploy.
You don't know. Let's find ourselves a good room. Good room. Nope. Good room. Good room. What the hell, man? I really wish that they would open up more tile sets to be on survival. Because this, like, actually is a really cool tile set. Except for the survival just doesn't have it all. Oh, nerds. What the hell? There's no good rooms here. What's going on? Okay, the hint is actually putting out some pretty decent damage. It's actually putting out some pretty decent damage. Okay, what about over here? Anything over here? Good room? Sigh. Well, there's extract. All right, just come over here, y'all. This is the best room we're getting. Trying to remember if I put the things on here or
not. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look.
Thanks for the
inside.
sub over on YouTube, Brazza. Welcome on in. Good room? No room. Good room? The worst room. Good room? No room. Understood. Understood. Yeah, our best bet's over here. This is our best bet. Yeah, so this thing actually starts to hit like a truck, actually. I'm kind of, you know, I didn't think I would like the hint, but I am kind of enjoying it. Is it acuity good? I don't think so. Is it, like, good enough that, like, leveling up feels fine? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Prime Shred is like a necessary to me on hit scan weapons like this. It actually is doing some pretty decent damage. I'm pretty impressed with it.
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
And it is orange critting, which is nice. It's not like... Not terrible. Not terrible. Now, of course, I have Zada's Whisper, and I'm also increasing my crit chance because I'm playing a Nyx, and etc, etc. So, like, the numbers are a little bit skewed, but it still feels good to play. And at the end of the day, that's kind of what matters. It's getting some decent damage numbers. Now, also my attack speed is being boosted up by, That's what I assumed? I don't know, I could be wrong. I'm dyslexic as hell, bro. I can barely speak English.
The longer you hold out,
Did we all get our react in? Okay, good stuff.
But if you need to leave,
That's what I assumed. It could be Hind. I don't know. English is weird. Never doubt Streamer Man. Never doubt Streamer Man. If you doubt Streamer Man, you're wasting your life. This is why you come hang out in Xenosfire's stream. This is why you come play with Xenosfire. Streamer Man always has the golds. Always has the gold.
The Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
It actually is putting out some pretty insane damage. I'm pretty impressed with it. I think I like it in the burst fire mode best. I think. I don't think the semi shoots fast enough. Let's try the semi. I was out of ammo. Oh, it's even in semi-auto, it fires 3 shots. Alright, that's kind of interesting. I think I still prefer the burst. What does fully auto look like? Yeah, I think I still prefer the burst. I am, after all, a pulse rifle meta lover. I do love the pulse rifles. Kind of feels pretty good, actually. Drink my water again? Okay, I'll drink more water. I'll go. Xenos water. I mean, I am a Pisces. I already am a water person, apparently, according to some weird thing. Hey, Rogue, welcome back. Made 3K plat? What the hell? How'd you make 3K plat? Oh, it's Mania. Here, Mania, you don't need armor, right? No, you don't need armor. Yeah, I like the bolt. I like the burst fire. Why did I get all those red crits there? Yeah, it's kind of hitting like a truck, actually. I don't know why I'm getting all these red crits, though. Do one of you? Oh, we got the Harrow. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. I was like, what do we have? Like, what do we have in our squad that's leading to have these crits? Oh, it's a good old Harrow boy. We love the Harrow. The Harrow is the good god. We love the Harrow. No, we don't love goats. We love the Harrow. We do also love pufferfish though. It is true. We love the Shut up, dying walrus. Not sure if you like that. You sadly don't have a choice. You are a goatfish. Congratulations, goatfish. Embrace the fish. Embrace the goat. You're basically surf and turf. I'm losing my mind today. Don't bonk me for surf and turf. That was a good joke. Screw you, you know it. We've got hallway hero syndrome going on with a few of our peeps here. Honk. Honk. No ducks. No geese. No animals. Not allowed. How dare you? Ramming people underwater? No animals. The animals aren't allowed. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, that's a bonk. That's cheating. That's technically not an animal. Well, alright. I guess that's allowed. I didn't say no noises. I just said no animals.
Corpus came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion.
Zenos is sleepy, in case that wasn't clear.
Sentient scouts.
In the Condi, yeah. Present sick.
Oh, hell yeah!
Yeah, this is where we're at today. The Ritalin ran out early today, apparently. And the not sleeping well last night didn't help.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua.
Yeah, aren't you supposed to be in bed or something? Weren't you up until like 4 AM when I was like popped in on Phenom? I'm like, oh, I wonder how Phenom's going. And I saw May saying it'd be like, it's 4 AM, I should probably sleep. I was like, what are you doing, crazy person? Ow. I think Prime Sure Footage should go to your drifter. Don't at me. Get out of here, nerds. Yeah, it kind of is hitting pretty good, actually. All right. All right. I'm more impressed with the hinge than I thought I would be. I'm not gonna lie. Is it like meta changing? No. Is it gonna be like a mainstay weapon? No. Hey Nelson, how's it going? Is it gonna be like a fun weapon to mess around with every once in a while? And it was worth leveling up just for the sake of it? Yes. Stop it with the dying walrus noises.
Well done, Harrow. Your relic is open.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I'm liking it. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. Is it better than the dual toxicist? No, but if you're also comparing, you know, a Glock to a nuclear weapon, it's never gonna be good. Get out of here, misery. But it is actually a lot better than I thought it would be. So I'm pretty stoked about it. Kuba Heck is actually really good. I really like the Kuba Heck. It's a super fantastic single target weapon. Because you just do the alt fire and you blow your whole entire load all over their face. And it's great. It's utterly fantastic. It does so much damage. Yeah, when your benchmark is the SAR Bomba, nothing is good. Get out of here, nerd. Yeah, no, I'm pretty excited about this. Now, obviously, I'm getting boosted up by a Wisp and a Harrow, so like it's getting a little bit silly here, but it's very fun. Not suck at building and made the acid shells Kuba Heck. But the acid shells don't go on Kuba Heck. It goes on the Kuba Soul Bag. What are you talking about? You silly goose. Brain fried? It's okay. In case you can't tell, my brain is also fried right now. Frosty, where'd you go down? You were off on your own. Fool of a toot. I really want to know when the release date of these new AMD cards are. So if I'm getting a new AMD card or a new NVIDIA card. The problem with the new NVIDIA card means that I would have to buy a new GPU or a new power supply. And I really would rather not have to buy a new power supply. That would make me very sad not to buy a new power supply. Yeah, I'd say the Heck's doing pretty fine. Considering I've got 48% of the squad's damage, I'm leveling a weapon. I'd say it's pretty good. Never doubt Streamer Man. This is why you party with Streamer Man. You get golds. This is why you come hang out in Zoundsfire's stream. You get golds. They rain from the skies. I'm literally drowning in golds. I was gonna make a really inappropriate joke there, but I decided not to.
Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life supply.
Hi, Twitch Washo. Hi, YouTube Washo. It's gonna stop me. Stop me. Yeah, well, it's the stupid 12-volt power supply cable is more the concern. More than anything else. Which is still a dumb thing. And that's actually, honestly, the reason why I want to get an AMD card, just so I don't have to deal with that stupid 12-volt high power cable. I would much fucking hate when these guys get overguard. What a waste of my time. I hope that this is a bug and not intended, because this is just a waste of my life. Overguard on these things is not okay. Just not okay. It's just no.
The relic has been cracked open,
What was I just hitting there? Oh, it's you! The mag bubble dick. Screw you, bro. You douche. It's like, where'd my bullets go? Oh, I'm glad I'm not dead right now. Where are we? Head towards extracted around 19, squad. We are heading out of here. Yeah, no, I'm actually really surprised with the hints. Legitimately. This is actually a lot better than I thought it was. I'm kind of falling in love with this. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like this love. I might just have to hate fuck it. You know, I really should make this stream 18 plus. Wow, this thing's actually a little monster. Holy crap. Alright, I'm picking up what this thing's putting down. You feel alive? Nice. No, I don't think it's gonna be a build. I mean, eventually, yes, because I planned on having a build short for every single thing in the game. But, like, I'm kind of pleasantly surprised with its damage output. Like, I didn't expect it to do this much. Now, like, what do we got here? We got a Kubicombe Harrow, which should be doing really good. A Revenant with dual Tox Assist. And a Wisp with a Strange build. It's like, it's outdoing, like, a dual Tox Assist. Which is kind of impressive. I guess it depends on what you have on your dual Tox Assist, but it's kind of, like, going, kind of fucking. This thing absolutely puts out. Yeah, but I give 100% armor strip. Cross doesn't really do much. I'm just kind of surprised. I'm actually, like, really genuinely surprised that this included this much damage. Yeah, I've been sleeping on it this whole time, apparently. Now, like, again, I'm getting buffs, but, like, the whole entire squad is getting those same buffs. Like, I'm getting a buff from a Harrow, I'm getting a buff from the Wisp. It's like, obviously, like, my damage numbers in solo wouldn't be this good. But, like, I'm kind of content with what this thing's putting out. Head to extract squad. And I'm liking the burst fire on it, Nelson.
Long ago,
It just kind of feels, it feels good.
that final desperate continuity ceremony. Her essence may still be here.
It's just a lot of damage. Never doubt Streamer Man. Why do you doubt Streamer Man? Never doubt. This is why you come hang out in Soundsfire streams. Soundsfire just gets golds. That's all I have. I'm literally Midas. I'm literally King Midas. What can I say?
But outside the corrupted, they are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
Your will was greater. This is good.
It's really silly good. I'm actually really impressed with it. We're gonna talk about your Wisp build? That's okay. Not every build needs to be the bonkers build. As long as you're having fun, that's what matters. I'm more surprised that it was outdoing a comb Harrow and a dual toxicist Revenant. That's the part that I'm more surprised about than anything else. Now, obviously, if they're leveling up their weapons, then like that's a whole nother case. But like, I did 50% of the damage there. That's not bad. I'll take that. It's kind of interesting. Wouldn't have expected that. Huh. Yeah, I didn't realize that the hint was that decent.
If you do ever die, I'm coming after you.
I'm very surprised. I'm pleasantly surprised.
Woman's judgment hall and make her give
Very pleasantly surprised. Yeah, I think this is the build here. It's got 99% status chance, 75% crit without galvanized scope going off, using Deadhead on there too. Yeah, that's, I mean, again, right, we were a whole squad. I was giving armor, 100% armor strip for the whole squad. Harrow was giving us all crit chance, etc., etc. My pet was doing status procking for everyone, etc., etc., etc. Like, in sort of the vacuum of squad play, that was actually really impressive. Interesting. It's got a really neat stat line on it, too. 2.1, 25, and 33 on the burst fire. I think the burst fire is absolutely the better one. But I also just have an addiction to crit status hybrids. I really do have an addiction to crit status hybrids. I'll admit it. And it's got a good ribbon dispo, too. Like, you could get a pretty good, you could get a really chunky ribbon on this. Like, if you boosted up this crit chance a little bit more with a good ribbon, could be really interesting. Could be really, really interesting. I mean, even without the crit ribbon, this thing was doing fine. It's on orange crits. 25. So 120, 200, 320% crit chance. Right? 320? So 25 times 3.2 is 80 plus 50 plus 25. It's got 155% crit chance. That's not bad with the galvanized scope running. So it's orange crits. The red crits were coming obviously from the Harrow. And the increased fire rate was coming from the other one too. From the Wisp. Interesting. Very interesting weapon. A lot better than I thought it would be. Galvanized shot? Huge, because it puts out so much status. Puts out so much status. It has such high fire rate, such a, like, dual toxicist. It's like, this is galvanized shot, aka galvanized aptitude. You know, they all have the same effect. It does affect the Incarnate. Why wouldn't it affect the Incarnate? It's base damage increase. Why wouldn't it affect the Incarnate? So many red crits with new core? Because that's what the new core does. Are you using secondary enervate with it, Rainy? Yeah, it's just a base damage increase. Why wouldn't it give you, why wouldn't it work on the Incarnate? Crit status hybrids were garbage? No, I think crit status hybrids are the most fun weapons. Because they kind of just do a little bit of everything. I like that. I like the little bit of everything. I actually really like crit status hybrids and pure status weapons. Big crits are very fun, but like pure status, just watching people die to gas clouds is hilarious. I love that so much. Yeah, no, I mean, that's the thing, right? Is like, depending on how you play, various things will do better. And this is a bad roll on here, too. I mean, 34 is mid. It's not bad. It's lower mid. 45 is mid. No, not 45. 42. Yeah, so Enervate technically isn't supposed to go to red crits, and I'm thinking that it's probably a bug right now. It shouldn't be going to red crits because it should be resetting after you get orange crits. But what ended up happening is because the chain function, it's allowing projectile-based weapons and chain-based weapons because it's getting extra hits through the chaining, and because of projectiles, more shots being fired, getting your crit chance up further. It does lead to red crits happening. It's really silly. It's really, really silly. No, I mean, so here's the thing, right? Like, even Pablo said it himself, because of the way that the modding system works, everything in the game can function, right? Even the worst weapon in the game can go to level cap. Even the least used frame in the game can go to level cap. Because of the way that's, you know, it's all based off percentage-based increases. So, like, you can do some really ridiculous stuff with it. And that's like the cornerstone of my opinion of there is nothing bad in this game. There is just a lack of understanding. And like, for instance, this, like, I didn't think this weapon was very good, but it was a lack of understanding. Like, I didn't realize how silly this thing was. And like, Deadhead does a really good, really good chunk of damage extra for it. Galvanized Aptitude because it has a 99% status chance and such high fire rate and multi-shot. It's got a 1.8 multi-shot, which goes up further with Galvanized Chamber, and it's a burst of 5 bullets. Like, this thing puts out a ton of statuses to feed into Galvanized Aptitude. Yeah, it's just this. It's just this. Enervate will give you red crits. That's just how Enervate works. Too much. That's just how Enervate operates. It's really good. It's a fantastic arcane. Yeah, I think Deadhead is the way to go with this weapon. And then play the scoped lifestyle. I'm really going back to the scoped lifestyle. I really moved away from the scoped lifestyle for a long time, and now I'm kind of like veering back towards it. It's interesting. Yeah, I'm pleasantly surprised with this weapon. Very pleasantly surprised. Exactly. Yeah, I'm happy with it. What's the magnetic mod for these? Magazine capacity doesn't really matter. Yeah, so I'll just like throw on a V here, just for the getting up to level 40. I'm halfway through LR3. All right. Yeah, I'm pretty pleased with this thing. Pretty good. Really surprised. Really surprised, actually. All right, everybody, we're getting out of here. I'm gonna call it here. Usually I go for another 20-30 minutes, but I'm so tired today. So let's go say hi to Clark. Let's go say hi to No Sympathy. No Sympathy's a wonderful content creator, fantastic streamer, A+ person all around. Thank you, T, for the gifted sub. Thank you, T, for the prime sub. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub. Thank you... We had no raids today. Thank you, Confused Phantom, for the sub. Thank you, Yantix, for the bits. Thank you, Sabretooth, for the Prime Gaming sub. And thank you, Slash, for the Prime Gaming sub. Everybody else, we're going to go say hi to No Sympathy. We'll be back tomorrow. Keep an eye on the Discord. We'll maybe playing something other than Warframe tomorrow. I think I might check out Path of Exile tomorrow. But if everyone else, take care, be safe, be good to each other, have yourselves a wonderful evening. I hope that you all have a wonderful night. And again, if you got the emotes, may spam them already. and spam those over at our friend. That's what they look like. So take care, be safe, be good to each other, and have yourselves a wonderful evening. We're out of here.